Hello! Welcome back to Ready Steady Play, everyone!
Hello!
Florian's back.
Hey!
You might remember him as the Merchant Dragon from Flamecraft.
Yes.
And we're here with Encyclopedia today, which is a game about Wikipedia before Wikipedia was a thing.
Definitely, yeah. The very first iteration.
Exactly. Wikipedia is based on Encyclopedia. If you didn't know, kids.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you're all actually of my generation if you're here for Encyclopedia. Let me know how the sound is. Let me know if it matches up. And also if the music's too loud or too quiet, please give me a heads up on that. If indeed I need to be meddling with any settings in the background. But otherwise, we'll pretty much kick off, I think, our... Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Ready to go.
Yeah, go.
I'm personally actually quite excited to be playing Encyclopedia, not the least of which because I've been playing a lot of really big, heavy games lately, and this is, I think, pretty solidly middleweight, and so I'm just happy to be playing something that's not going to be like, after 5 hours we're like, well, we'll come back to this tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. But also knowing Holy Grail Games, and seeing some of the reviews and videos they made about it, it is meaty enough that you can turn this into like a very strong decision-making game that can still last, or have the feel of a bigger game. So
I do think that this is not by any means like sort of. I think there's enough here to get your cognitive hooks into if you want to get engaged with it. So I'll give a rules overview in just a minute, but first let's first credit Holy Grail Games for sending us a review copy of Encyclopedia. We're very grateful to them for doing that.
Yep.
We are a independent show run entirely on the charity of others, so we're always grateful to the publishers who send us games to look at. And this is designed by
Eric Dubu and Olivier Mélisson.
And the artists are here on the side as well. Can I?
And the artists we
I'm
have
delegating to
Joël Drance, Jérémy Prugnot, and Ronan Toulout. If I say that. Toulout.
Perfect. I see we've got Difter and T. Carter and Mark and John here as well. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. And I hope that you'll enjoy this explanation and playthrough. And then review, really, because Florian and I haven't played this. So we're going to get into learning the game, and then we're going to talk about what we thought about the experience afterwards.
Which is the best bit.
So, this is worker placement with a twist, which we'll get to in a minute. But it is also dice manipulation and set collection. Oh, Difter, thank you so much. Very quickly, this is filmed on Game Topper. The Game Topper Mycroft Game Topper, which you can find linked in the description below. And thanks very much to Game Topper for providing us with this table to play on. We desperately need it, especially for the bigger ones. Or this one, which has a really kind of long board.
True.
It's a big long board. There you go. See, it takes up the entire camera width. And so this is a worker placement game, and it is a set collection game primarily, and then it offers a bunch of twists on those concepts, which I'll explain as I explain the game. So we've got our little player boards over here. We've got the main player board here. I've already set up some pools of cards, which you can see across the top here, and also here as well. Do I need to adjust the exposure on this camera? Tweak.
Just so the colors pop a little bit more.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? But what we've got at the top is, so we've got a big victory point counter around the outside of the board, and I think that you will earn most of your points. It'll probably be about 50-50, I reckon. But it's also a game where you're going to score about 150 to 200 points. So it's a big scoring game with lots of opportunities to make lots of points. And it's going to be 6 rounds, and then it will end. And of course, we are researchers from the university, and we're going out into the world to observe all the different creatures that we've seen out there. And ideally, what we want to do is to maximize the opportunity in our expeditions. So as we go out into the world to observe the animals and all the different facts about them and write these down to create the Encyclopedia, which is basically a paper version of Wikipedia, we want to make sure that we can make the most of those opportunities. And so on the game board here, we've got the sort of opportunity to set up the expedition in these 2 spaces at the top here, and then we've got some connections we can make at the university that are going to help us. Over here we've got the animals that we're going to learn about that we're subsequently going to go out and find. And then down here we've got the actual expeditions themselves. So this is where we'll go out and make the expeditions. And then down here we've got the publishing of our findings, where we're going to actually let everyone know just what we found. And this is where you're going to be getting the most points that you scored during the game. And then the end game scoring is going to come from set collection, which is a combination of this area and also these cards. And as I said, there's 6 rounds in the game, so these little tokens will track them. So I'll begin the game by flipping over the token in the 1 space, and there might be a nice bonus for us all to have on there. But what you will do on your turn is you'll take 4 dice out of this bag here, and you'll roll these dice. And they're all different colors. I'm going to get a nice selection here. Is there 4 different colors? I think there's 4. No, but there's 5. There's 5. There we go.
For each continent, right?
So yeah, these are the different colors here. But you'll pick 4 out, and they could of course be all the same color, and then you'll roll them. And then what you're going to do in a fun sort of twist of worker placement, I guess, but these are going to be your workers, and you're going to place them out into the positions on that board that I just showed you, and their efficacy is going to be determined by the pits on the dice. But what you have to do is put them into these positions on your player board here, which all have different effects. And what is going to be interesting about this is that you don't get any of these benefits at all. So you don't. So you're going to have to. The question you're thinking is, why do I put them out here then if I don't actually get the benefits? Come on, camera, please work with me here, buddy. That's the wrong camera. I'm losing my mind, Florian. Is this the?
Well, you have so many things on screen, Mike.
It's a technological marvel that we were on the internet at all, quite frankly.
True.
So here we go. There we go. Wonderful. We got there. So these are the 4 positions that you'll place the dice into. And what you're actually going to do is have a little mind game here, because on your turn, you can use any of your dice to place onto the main board, or any of your opponent's dice.
Yep.
And when they take one of your dice, you're going to get the benefit next to that dice. 3 victory points, 2 reputation points, 2 money, or nothing. So you want to put. So do you put the die you want the least in here? I mean, sorry, in here. Do you want to do you're trying to predict what you think they want? You want to put the dice that you think they want in the track, that's the position that you think is going to help them. It's like a mind game. What are they going to do? What are they going to take? What do they want from you? You know, what do you want them to not take so you can use it? You know, all that kind of stuff. So, Difter, thank you for the shout out. Mike needs more screens. Do I need more screens? I guess I do.
Probably.
What I really need is a background crew to sort all of this stuff out. So you're going to start by putting your 4 dice into these different positions based on what you think is going to be a good position for them. Yep. And then the game will begin, and you will take one of the dice and place them onto the main game board here in the action space that you want. We'll alternate back and forth doing a dice each, and that will be the whole round. Flipping over the next token at the end of it, doing 4 more dice. So there is...
Sorry. I thought you were going to say actions. So.
I was about to go into actions, but I think actually what I'll do very quickly is I'll explain the end game scoring, because the end game scoring is going to be coming from primarily two sets. So obviously you get all the points you earn during the game, and then also you're going to be making sets. And the sets you're going to make are going to be putting your research cubes, which are these things here, and we're going to be using these to track our research on cards that we've done, and then ultimately we're going to get to put them into these positions at the bottom of the main game board here to sort of track the different factors that we've researched the most. So these different columns line up with the different cards. And so you can see at the bottom of the... What is this?
Fataginus tricuspis.
Fataginus tricuspis. Is this an anti... No, this is an aardvark? I don't know. Is that an anteater? Is that a sloth? I think it's a sloth.
Just go with the salamandra.
Okay, yeah, okay. Look, I know what a salamander is. Here we go.
There we go.
So here's a salamander, and you can see the salamander at the bottom has 4 sort of characteristics that we're trying to identify. It is a reptile, that's column number 1. It is a omnivore, which means it eats meat and also veggies, so that's column number 2. Column number 3 is it's aquatic, so it lives in the water. And column number 4 is the climate, so it's temperate. It likes a mixture of hot and cold. And so all of these characteristics that you'll find in various combinations on those cards appear down here. So here you've got your, what kind of animal is it? Mammal, bird, or reptile. What does it eat? Omnivore, carnivore, or herbivorous. You've got over here your terrain, so plains, forests, or aquatic. There are scientific terms for these that I forgot. And over here you've got the climate, so hot, cold, and temperate. That was correct. I remembered those ones. And so when you are publishing your work and you're publishing all the animals, you're going to get to put your cubes out based on the number of animals you've researched for each of these different areas. So if I've got 4 animals that live in the hot climate, when I publish that work, I'm going to get to put 4 cubes out here. And you want to get as many cubes out as possible, but ideally what you want is to collect many, many cubes in the same one. So you want to become the expert of the hot climate, for example, because at the end of the game we're going to score the sets that you've got here. And there's no competition, so Florian could also become hot climate person and get lots of his cubes in here too. We both get full points for having massive sets here, but
so we're both hot.
We're both hot. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. We're both experts in heat. But the thing is, then we would be competing for the same cards during the game, so it's less likely to happen that way. But there's no punishment overall. Pangolin. Thank you, T. Carter. It was a pangolin. So, I think... I mean, you said that like a question. Part dragon, part anteater.
It definitely looks like a pangolin.
I think it could be a pangolin. But very cleverly, they used the Latin names, so the game is language independent. So, at the end of the game, we're going to be scoring these sets here. You're going to get... Oh, the cat!
Sorry. That really surprised me.
You forgot she's having a little sleep under the table.
She's still hungry.
And she came and attacked your knee. It's a wild... This is thematic. This is thematic. Exactly. The wild animals. It's a poor bonbon. Are you okay? Oh, poor little thing. Not poor little thing. She's a vicious beast. So so that's one of the main endgame scoring things. The other is by matching up continents. So you can see here we've got 2 animal cards that come from Europe. So if you can publish research on these 2 animals, you'll have 2 Europe cards in your published cards group. You're going to wind up with all of your published animals in a face down stack like this. And at the end of the game, when you flip these face up, you're going to count up all of your Europe ones. That's going to be a set. Additionally, any of these university cards that match the same continent also count towards this set. So that would be 3 cards in the same set. That would be a big chunk of points there. Not that big, actually. I think you want to get up to slightly more than 3 for the real profit. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're coming after me now, are you?
Yeah. Are you done? Oh, you scared me. Cool.
So that's your big endgame scoring. There's also endgame scoring points for any of these royal seals that you've managed to hang on to. These are tokens that you can spend during the game for big benefits or save for endgame scoring points as well. So there's going to be a lot of points scored during the game. That's primarily going to come from publishing your work, which is this sort of bottom action. So what we're going to be leading up to is that process. And we're going to start with the... is she going out? She'll be back at the door in a minute, meowing. So what you've got going on up at the top here is the very first action up in the top right, which is simply expedition tokens. So you put a die down there. If it's a 1 or a 2, you're going to get 1 expedition token. 3 or 4 get 2. 5 or 6 get 3 expedition tokens. Those are these guys here. And all these allow you to do is you can play them with a die to either change its color to any other color or to add 2 to the total dice value. So these are just a way of mitigating bad luck. So dice mitigation. There we go. The other side is the bank. This is a similar thing where when you go in there, you can put, and in both of these places, you can put any die, any color, doesn't matter. But of course, on the expedition tokens, the value of the die gets you more tokens. In the bank, the value of the die is irrelevant. No matter what the die is, you're going to get the $5, and you're also going to get the first player marker if somebody hasn't already taken it. So if you're the first one in there, you take the first player marker, and next round you will be first player. And additionally, there is a chance to take bonus actions at the end of a round. Everyone can have, not everyone, but there will be an opportunity for people who are eligible to take a bonus action, and this will determine the order of that if it needs to be determined. But more on that later. That's a sort of a little fringe rule that we don't need to worry about right now. So,
wait, what? Sorry, I wanted to say for accuracy purposes that it's definitely not dollars, especially we're doing the Encyclopedia at the request of the Comte de Buffon, right?
Yes.
The French nobility. But yeah, it's a funny, I don't know what they've called it. The Queen of Puertopia.
I have the rulebook here so I can
the
check
Queen of
what they call
Puertopia.
it. They're called coin tokens.
Coin tokens. Okay, so they're just.
So
coins.
would they not be francs?
Well, I'm guessing technically it was a French endeavor, but I'm
You don't
sure.
know what currency they used at that time in
Well,
history?
écu maybe, or just definitely not francs. So I don't know. It was a long time ago.
I mean, here we go. In Encyclopedia, you play as intrepid naturalists setting out to help the
Comte de Buffon
complete his Encyclopedia of Natural History.
Yeah, fair enough.
In 1739,
Georges-Louis Leclerc,
also known as the Comte de Buffon, was appointed to manage the King's Natural History Cabinet. He then began to write his life's greatest work, an encyclopedia that would become one of the most important contributions to the Age of Enlightenment. The Natural History. You are amongst the best naturalists and adventurers of your time, and you've been invited by the Comte de Buffon to help him complete his encyclopedia, conduct research, and organize ambitious expeditions that will allow you to publish studies of the world's most fascinating creatures.
Okay. We're just using coins. Let's just call them coins. Fine.
Coin tokens.
Coin tokens.
Cool. Or gold. We can call them gold.
Monies.
So that is the bank. Get 5 coin tokens and also become first player if you're the first one there. Then you can go here into the university and you can take one of these university cards. There are 3 types. Unfortunately, only 2 have come out during the initial setup here. So I will show you these. But we have 4 positions on our player board here for the university cards. And when we purchase them, we can put them out like this. The first type is this infinity symbol here, which means this is a passive benefit that will go on forever. So this says when we take an expedition in South America, or the Americas, actually, this is all of the Americas.
Yeah.
So when we take an expedition here, we will count as having an expedition value of 2 more. More on that later on. But this also counts towards our Americas set collection at the end of the game. Now, we can also take a look at this one. This is the bell. This is end game scoring. So at the end of the game, before final scoring, you may add 2 additional research cubes to the temperate climate box. So this won't score you points for that. There is normally points during your publishing of your work. You can see right here, 8 points for every cube that you put out here during publishing your work. At the end of the game, we only care about the total number in terms of scoring this set. So this would give you more points for your set. And 2 cubes could be could be up to 5 points each if you have a big set of cubes there. So the other thing is, if you complete your 4 positions, you can cover the cards up like this. Now, this means that their effect will have no further effect in the game. So if you cover up an endgame scoring card, you won't get to do its endgame scoring component because you will have covered it up during the game. However, the reason for this is you may not want the passive benefits anymore. There's also a third type of card here, which is a one-off effect, which you can trigger the minute you take the card or at any time on your turn in the future. So you can just hold it on your player board till you want to use it. And those are the ones you'll probably want to cover up. But it's important because at the end of the game, you can reveal the covered ones and still use them to count towards your continental sets. So they still have a function for endgame scoring, even though their ability is no longer in effect. So that is the university row. We've also got, then we've got the
animals.
The animals, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the name of this position on the board was, but I've forgotten. So sorry about that. But you come in here and you put down a die, and the value of the die will get you reputation. So I'll explain the reputation track in just a minute. But what you're really caring about here is color, except for this, which is a fossil, and I'll talk about those in a minute because that's an optional mini expansion. But when you put out a die here, you take an animal that matches the color of the die. So you want a blue creature, get a blue die in here. And then you will take reputation matching the number of pits. So the reputation is just a little track that appears on your player board here, and it's going to get you bonuses. So you move up 1 or 2 or 3 spaces, and when you land on or pass the bonus, you get the bonus. So this is an expedition token. This is taking a card from the university row. This is 3 coin tokens. This is taking an animal. And finally, at the end here, you've got the royal seal, which I'll explain later. But when you get to the end, you can then circle back around to the beginning. So it's just a circular track that tracks bonuses as your reputation improves. So and then you take the animal card, and that's the action here. You'll note that these guys, the fossils, are all over the world. They don't have a continent, so they can't count towards well, they do count towards a continent set at the end, but they're wild. You can add them to any set. They're kind of like a Joker card.
Okay, cool.
And instead of needing a specific color to take them, you need a specific value. And then we've got the expedition, which is possibly... Actually, no. These action spaces definitely just escalate in complexity. So the expedition is next, and when you want to go on an expedition, you take a die and you add it to the leftmost available position on the continent. And so if you were the first one out, you get to have the most reputation.
Yep.
And then as the positions are filled, the values get... Well, you get these extra expedition values, which I shall explain in due course. I'll explain right now, actually, pretty much. So when you put a die out onto the... I don't have a purple die. Damn it. I don't have
the blue. Just take the blue one.
Well, I don't want to move the camera.
Oh, right.
So if I put my 3 out here, I'm going to get 3 reputation, and then I'm going to have an expedition of value 3. And... that is the expedition value is kind of like a currency that I'm going to spend to research the animals that I've got. And so I can increase the value of the die, of course, using the expedition token, which is going to add 2 to it. I can also increase the value of the die for coin tokens, and you can do this in any action, but it's most pertinent here. So that would give me +4. You can also increase the value of a die by 5 by spending a royal seal. So if I spent all of that, I've now got a expedition value of 12. If you play into the later spots, these improve your expedition value. So this would be +3, so now I'd have 15. But I wouldn't have got the reputation bonus. But you can't choose the spot. You have to play into the leftmost anyway. Because the idea is, as people are exploring the continent, it becomes easier to explore. That's why your expedition is more successful, but less reputable. So... what can you do with these 15 expedition points? Well, let's take a look at the animal cards. So this animal, I couldn't actually do anything with this card because it's the wrong color, but let's pretend it's purple. So you've got down here the 4 categories of information about this creature that we want to research. And these categories are represented by these symbols here. So the first category is open, and in order to research that, we would want to spend 2 research points. So 2 of our 12, we can pop this down here, and we go down to 10. So we've bought that piece of research. Now we're going to go and buy the rest of these. So that's going to be 4, 7, and 10. Well, we can't afford actually these. We can't afford any of these. We're down to 10. So maybe we just buy this one, number 4. And so we've spent all of our expedition points to research these 2 things. And when we cover up this, we get 6 victory points that we're going to add to the victory point track. So that is our expedition concluded. You can spread the expedition points among as many animal cards as you have in your collection that match the continent. So any number of those cards. Bearing in mind, of course, that you will have had to have taken the cards from here into your personal arrangement down here. And so, once you've got a number of these animal cards, let's take these 2 for my example, because they actually match, and you've managed to get some little research cubes on them. These 2 are actually probably not great examples. Oh, they are not terrible examples. I'm giving myself some free research here. There we go. So, there we go. So, we've managed to do some research here on these 2 cards. Oh, that's just off the bottom of the table, so I'll move this up. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and take the research action over here, which is the final action in the game. And when I research, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here to the creatures that I have, or sorry, publish. I'm going to take the publish action. I'm going to come over here to the creatures I've researched to publish the my findings on these creatures. And so what we can see here. Come on, Mr. Camera, please work with me. I don't want to. It's a strike. So, as you can see here, what I'm going to start by doing when I publish my findings is pick a lead animal to be the sort of the leader of my research. And so let's say I decide to make this one my lead animal here. There we go. And that's important because I'm now going to go through all of the sort of research points on the lead animal, and I can publish all the matching characteristics. So actually, let's grab one of these other ones as well to complete my example. So let's say I've also got the snake out here, and I've got 1 research cube on the snake, which is in aquatic. So my lead animal here is this one, and so I decide to publish all of my findings for these 3 animals. I'm going to publish maybe I'll publish, we'll do climate first. It doesn't really matter. The point is, I can publish I can't publish climate, actually. I don't have climate on here. So, can't do it. But what we can do is publish this one. So we'll move it down there. We can do this one and this one as well. So these 3 cubes are all going to go out to the aquatic zone here. We're going to score 15 points for putting 3 cubes in here, 5 for each cube. And then those are also going to help us for the set in this position at the end of the game. And then we can go ahead and do omnivore. So that's great because we've got omnivore here as well and omnivore here as well. So that's 2 going out into omnivore. And that's going to be another 6 points there. And then finally we can do bird, but we've got no other birds. So it's just 1 cube going out into the bird spot, unfortunately. So that's just 2 points. And the very last thing we can do is score the continent. So we're going to score this continent. Now this doesn't involve any cubes, but this is important, which for reasons I'll show you in just a minute. But the very first, before I do that, I'll just show you these cubes will all be moved over to their appropriate boxes like this. We'll score the points as we go. Here are my findings. So these are all going to help contribute to my set collection in these areas at the end of the game. And now we've published our findings on all 3 of these cards. And because this was our primary set, any creatures from the continent that matches the primary set will go into our published findings area. So we're going to flip these face down, and they're going to go towards our set collection at the end of the game. Now the snake, although our information was published, was not matching. So the snake is removed from the game.
Ooh.
And it's just done. So we're not going to get any points for that, other than the points we just scored for placing its cube out here, and the set that involves that cube at the end of the game. But the card is lost for this purpose. And that is the poor Danger Noodle. Yeah.
Danger Noodle.
So that is the publish action, and with that, I think that's pretty much all the actions. At the end of publishing, you also get a royal seal, which is why there's a little red symbol down here. So you get to take one of these royal seals, which have many purposes that are good. One is that you can add 5 to a die. It can also be used as 5 money. I can't remember what that is. That's at the end of the round. After everyone's taken 4 actions, you can spend this to take a 5th action.
Oh.
And when you take a 5th action, you go into the bag, you pull a random dice out and just roll it. And that's your die that you now have to take an action with.
Ooh.
And that is done in turn order based on who currently has the marker. If you don't use it for any of these things, at the end of the game, it's worth 4 points.
Okay.
So these are really, really valuable, very useful, versatile tokens. And I think with that, that's pretty much everything. So we can press on with the game. There's also 6 tokens up at the top there of the board there. That's the round markers. They also have bonuses underneath. They might have nothing on them, or they might have special bonuses that we can get as well. So who knows? We'll find out. But first things first, we need to get some starting cards. And these dice need to get out of here. Get out of here, dice.
So again, fairly straightforward dice worker placement thing, but so many ways to modify and alter your luck, and then burn your brain about so shall I use the 4 blue for this action, or shall I keep it for the expedition so that I can and trigger down some better effects.
Well, one of the things I was actually contemplating is because the start of the round is drawing dice, and then setting the values of the dice. And then on your turn, you choose a die. But I'm actually not sure if I don't remember seeing anything about cleaning up the dice. So I was wondering about the expeditions. Like, do we remove the dice, or do they just stay there forever? And so there's a sort of a real end of the round. Here we go. Once all the dice are put back in the bag. Okay. So there is, I suppose, a sort of a race to... I was thinking, like, what's pressuring you to publish your findings this round and not just keep waiting? All dice go back into the bag. Thanks, Guppy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do remember... So one thing I do remember as well is also these card marketplaces are not replenished until the end of the round.
Okay.
So the end of the round cleanup is just replace the cards and also clean up all the dice. Yeah. So we've got a few little bits of setup to do that I needed you here for.
Sure. Go ahead.
So starting with you can pick 2 cards from here to move into your tableau. And then they will be refreshed. Yep, you get 2 cards to start with.
Cool.
I'm also going to have to ask you to pop this up here so we can get... it will need to be aligned with mine if we're going to see the cards below them. Yeah,
that's fine.
There we go.
Interesting.
That's got us a bit of a view of what's going on over there.
I think I'm going to go for... I think I'm going to get the fossil first.
Okay, so I will now explain how the fossils work.
So, I'll take the little pangolin.
The advantage of the fossil is right? What the hell am I doing? Right. So this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Right. So the fossil. So at the end of the game, I think their most value actually is at the end of the game they can be added to any continental set, right? Because they don't have a continent. So the idea is that we're finding fossils just all over the place. Now there are 6 fossils in the game, 1 for each die value.
Okay.
And then at the bottom you can see here that it's got 3 of the attributes. It's got fields and forests and aquatic. So this one's offering you what is effectively sort of a wild terrain value. Come on, camera, please help. Please work with me here, buddy. There we go. It's taken the tree out because it's green. So during an expedition, Florian can spend 8 expedition points in order to put 1 cube on 1 position on this card. He can't fill out the other positions and never will be able to.
Oh, so I can only choose one of the 3 forever.
Exactly.
Ooh.
So what you want to do is try to pick one that's part of a sort of a set that you're figuring out. So when you publish your work, you can say, okay, I'm publishing all of my aquatic things right now, so I'm going to publish this one too. And then, this will go into your published works set. So it doesn't need to match the reference animal of the published work because it matches all references because it's all continents.
Yeah.
So there you go. It's like a sort of a wild card.
Sure.
For that
Still
respect.
good to have.
Exactly.
And there's only 6, so
there's only 6 as well.
I've got one
and what I like about them actually as well is that the artwork lines up. So I think the 1 is the other half of that fossil.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
And so it is time for me to pick 2. So you've also gone with the pangolin there.
Yeah, he just looks so cute. Look at this. So nice.
Well, seeing as how you've left me the European animals, I guess I'll take the European animals. This reminds me of the first time I played Ark Nova, and I just built like a European zoo, and it was just like hedgehogs and shit. It's just like the most boring zoo ever. So
basically a farm.
Basically a farm, yeah, like a petting farm. So we will now, as part of setup, we'll go and replenish the animals. There would be 8 animals if there were more players, but we don't have any more players. So
there we go.
There's a new fossil. It looks kind of like Geiger's alien.
Yeah. Sepultus creatura. Castor canadensis.
Oh, I need this one. This is my people. It's Canadian beaver.
Excellent.
I love him. I want him.
He's so fluffy.
He's very angry and stinky. That's the reality. All right, cool. So now that we've done that, we're going to flip over this. So you should have $3 and an expedition. I should have $2 and an expedition, but I don't because that's you get $1 extra for being $1 extra coin token for being second player. But I've put mine away at some stage. So there we go. And now I'm going to flip this over. We're all going to get a pertinent bonus, which is an extra expedition token.
Yay!
There you are, sir.
Thank you very much.
Spend it wisely. And now the game just... now we get 4 dice. So we go into the bag. I don't know if the... Difter, we're not making dirty jokes. We're being proper and family friendly like we ever were. So here we go. I'm going to roll these 4. I've got 2 purples.
Ooh.
And you've got a purple, a yellow, a blue, and a green. Alright, so now I have to secretly look at what Florian's doing and try to decide which of my dice he wants to steal.
Secretly.
Secretly.
I'm gonna go like this, I think. Then I'm gonna go like that.
Oh, God.
Do that? Yeah.
The university, you need to match the color as well, right?
Yeah, so the interesting thing is that depending on the action that you're going to take, it's either the color or the value or both. So again, the complexity increases as you go along the board, which I find really...
So I think with the university it was you have to match the color of the card you're taking.
Yep.
And then also if it's a 5 or more, you get an expedition token.
That's it.
Okay. That's fine. So let's pop that up there, and then these 2.
And isn't there as well like that if you then take an animal that matches the color of the researcher, you also get something?
No. That's only for because they form the same set at the end of the game.
It's just like end game for the set. Okay,
exactly.
Fine.
So it's valuable for that reason. All right.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants this yellow too. So there we go. Hopefully you don't. And Florian's priced his up as such.
Yep.
He's put that 2 purple right at the top there. I wonder why. I have no idea. But it's me first. And so now I have to decide. Oh, I do get to pick the very first die that I want to use. That's fine. I mean, I literally put this up here because I wanted to have it, and now I'm just going to take it. Or I could take your blue 6.
You could.
And then you could
give
have
me
2 reputation.
Which is an exploration token.
Yeah.
Remember, you can use those to change the color or value, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is intriguing.
Yeah.
Okay. It already starts
and
to
it
hurt.
begins, yeah, I was going to say. Like,
God damn it.
Just go have a drink. That's fine.
Okay, so do you need to have at least a 5 to do this? Is that what that means?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't... Is it? Because that's... No, because that's the same symbol here.
Oh, so is it saying... What's it saying? What's that symbol mean? Sorry. I'm trying to remember what the published... Do you need a die matching your reference animal for publishing? Is that what it is?
Say that again?
I'm just thinking what matters for the... Oh, God. The, Right. Yes. Okay. So, I forgot to explain this whole bit. Hang on. This whole bit here.
Which is bonuses, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
yes.
This is going to be, Whoops. So, the points are on the... So, the bottom part is points for publishing. So when you publish, so the bottom 4 things are printed on the board, right?
Yep.
Like that was the stuff I showed you. The reason I think it's here is it's also reminding you that for every card that matches your reference animal that goes into the published set is also a point, which isn't printed on the board because that's just something that happens.
Mm.
And at the top here, this is showing you that the research points that you want to publish. So if you want to publish stuff from category 4, for example, you must have a 6.
Or more.
Yep. So if you only play a 2 die to publish your work, you can only sort of collect a set of animals and that's it. You can't actually use any of the cubes on them. And it's worth noting that if you did that and you had cubes on the card, the cubes would be lost. So that's a bad idea. So that's what this is showing you. Yes, that's why the numbers are important for publishing your work that way. Good. And I don't actually remember what this is telling us. Maybe it's something to do with something else or the solo mode.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Maybe it'll come up. Maybe it won't. Maybe someone in chat knows. You can change the color of the dice using the explanation token or royal seal anytime you need a matching die color. Guppy, can you change it with the royal seal? I didn't think you could actually change it with the royal seal. I thought you could only change the value of the die with the royal seal.
Can I have a look at the rules?
Sure.
While you take your turn?
Yeah, well, I was going to take this 5, and I was just going to put it down here anyway, because this will let me have a blue card for the university, and also it's a 5, so I'll get another expedition token.
Oh, no, so, yeah, sorry. So if you discard a royal seal, you can increase the value of a die by 5 and change its color. Okay, thank you, Guppy. That's good to know. Good. So I'm going to take one of these, and I'm also going to take this card here. And that goes down there. And this says, whenever I spend a 5 to take the publish work action, I can also have 2 reputation. And I presume that... this camera. I presume that... it's not really much easier to see, though, is it? No, it's just dark. Yeah, so I can still, I think, increase the value of the die. It just has to specifically be a 5. Can you check the Adriana Zarek from the back of the rulebook there for me? Over there?
Oh, no, a few more pages in.
The game.
There we go. So, European expert.
Each time you place a die on the publication location, gain 2 reputation points.
Each
So
time
it doesn't mean it
Oh, it
doesn't need to be a 5.
It's just whenever I publish work.
Yeah. So I think this, basically
So
that symbol is basically check what the die is, and the value will eventually matter. Because even there it says.
See if we can just make this a little bit better.
Yeah.
What have I done there? I have no idea. Anyway, good news, Florian. It's your turn.
It is my turn.
Sorry, everyone. You just lost as well. I was trying to fix the glare on this camera. I don't think it's any better. Anyway, Florian, why don't you take your turn?
It's good enough.
It's good
If they
enough.
have a question, we can just ask.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
can
was going to
move
say change the color of the die. Cool. Yep. Guppy's just confirming what we know.
Cool. Okay, so first action. So it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to match the color of the thing, right? It's just.
I think you have to match the color of the card you're taking. Yeah.
No. It's just
The university.
if the die is the same color as the experts, then you gain 1 expedition token. That's what this
Okay.
is. This
So
is basically
it
like if the dice match, then you get an expedition token. Here it has to match,
Yes.
and here
okay.
it has to match your lead animal.
Your reference
and here
animal.
it has to match the continent. you're
Right. So
taking
here it's
from.
really important because it has to match the reference animal and
Yeah.
it has to match the value of the stuff you want to provide.
Yeah, study, discover. The types, I think they called it the categories. Yeah, so for the first one, I don't really need to have the color. It's just that it would match. Give me an exploration token, but I think I'm fine with that. So I'm gonna grab that one, Habib Abdallah, which is an end game. Oh yeah, sorry. Which is an end game scoring card.
Yep, it's just an Africa card that lets you put 2 into temperate at the end of the game.
Yeah, 2
So-
research cubes of your color to the temperate climates.
All right, there you go, sir.
Is that really useful? Maybe not. We'll see.
Well, if you decide you don't want those temperate cubes, you can always cover it up and it'll still add to your Africa set at the end of the game.
Exactly.
Very good. Okay. Right. So,
Stop looking at my dice. Like, you have plenty of dice here. Like, just
how dare you? So, what I could do then is actually change the color of a die to match the card up there, using an expedition token to gain an expedition token back.
So you don't lose anything, yeah.
Well, I won't gain
You don't
anything
gain
either.
anything either,
It'll just be a dumb waste of time. Cool.
Just for the sake of RCD, that's a good move.
All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do here as well then is I'm going to spend the 2 to grab Renel Vic. Oh, you do this for me, buddy. You help me out here.
Victory. Literally, it says victory.
Victory.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but in English it has a Y.
Yeah.
Anyway, this gives me +2 to expeditions in America.
Well, unless it's a typo, because in French it would be victoire.
Victoire.
So the I would be just before the RE. But I don't know what the real name. Are they real name?
I presume these are
Maybe.
real people,
Yeah,
but
I
I
wouldn't be surprised.
genuinely no idea.
I mean, the first Encyclopedia, they probably had a lot of people working on it. Fine. So second action for me then.
Correct.
Yep. Cool.
So we're just using our own dice at the moment, but we'll see. We're down. We'll see.
The question is.
This persists.
Wait, is that?
Hey, Haggers! Thanks for joining us.
+1 pip to any red die, right?
So that is. Oh, well, you've got the America Expert Encyclopedia.
All of your red dice have their value increased by 1. Yeah.
That could be useful.
That could, I guess. But also, yeah, because the rest is just like end game stuff.
More end game stuff, and you've already got an end game card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need those. You
can
should
only
just leave
have
them.
4. Yeah, I think
Just leave them for Mike to have.
it's okay. You can fill your boards with like end game cards. I'll just get like more, because you already took those 2. Okay.
Yeah, but I took the. I don't have any end game cards. I'm all about these.
The question is, do I really want to go there, or should I just start moving my way down? Because technically, I could do that, right? And take this one.
Yes, that is indeed technically correct.
Good. Yeah, and that works with my forests and my hot environment. Yeah.
Very good. Okie dokie. Am I ready to move down yet, or do I want to grab? I've only got 2 more actions this round.
Yeah.
Major bummer. Oh. Major bummer. 2 more actions is not enough.
Because no matter what, there's only 6 rounds in the game.
Oh, you also get 1 reputation.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Remember when using the dice to get the benefit underneath the die used. But Guppy, you only get the benefit when somebody else uses your dice.
Yep.
That is true. Not when you use your own ones.
Yep.
So, do I care about the numbers? Numbers.
Yeah, so technically I could have used your 3. That would have given me 2 reputation instead of 1, but then you would have gained 2 reputation as well.
Which is fine, not a big deal.
No, but then
Well, I think what I'm going to do, in the interests of profit, I'm going to take my big purple 6 here, pop it down here. I'm going to have to change its color, so I'll spend an expedition token to make it red, and I'm going to nab. I'm going to nab Mr. Beaver. I want Mr. Beaver. I'm going to just pop him down here for now. He's just hanging out. Actually, I'll put him over here, because otherwise you guys won't be able to see him when I do this. There we go.
Awesome.
I took the beaver. Right. Back to you.
Very nice beaver.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
As you can see, definitely not shorn.
Right, so yellow and blue, and you have yet another purple, which
I have 1 purple remaining, but I could also help myself to yours if I.
No, you could definitely.
Oh,
you're
I'm supposed
gonna...
to. Sorry, I'm supposed to go 1, 2, 3, and so get the expedition token back.
Exactly. So that's interesting.
Yeah. No.
Did you say this gets just refilled or scrapped and?
I think it's
replenished?
just refilled.
Yeah. Only those.
I'll
that
take
have
a look
been
at the
taken, of course.
Encyclopedia. But I'm pretty sure it's just restored, so those will stick around until someone buys them. I think.
Yeah, so I think, you know what? I think I want to use my 5.
Oh no, they're all discarded. They all go.
That's good. That's good to know.
So it's both marketplaces of cards will be lost and then refilled.
Yeah. Oh, in that case, maybe I'm going all over the place. I'm not getting this thing right at all, I think. But never mind, we're going to try anyway. I'm going to put a die here. So the 5, I need an exploration token.
But I'll give it right back to you because you're about to get 3 reputation. Yeah.
To turn it red.
Yep.
And so that means I get this guy. Oh, no, of course I did. You know, well, because I have another snake. Tiny snakes. You know, those tiny snakes. Look at this. And so this, and then I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So not only do I get an exploration token, I also get a specialist for free.
Yes, this is true.
Exactly. And so now I can take this one without spending a die. Isn't that amazing?
Kill him. I'm going to kill him. That was my move. How dare you. But that's fine. What I'll do, I think, is I will actually just grab animals again as well myself.
Actually, I want to take mine.
You're 6? So I could give you... That's interesting, because then you'd be forced to take mine, and then we'd both get more reputation. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, actually.
And it
Thanks.
also gives you, more reputation when using it.
So I will change it to red, so I can grab the turtle. And I will...
Of course I needed that.
You wanted that? Well, you started this.
Yeah, it's like, all the reptiles and stuff.
You want all the reptiles? You've got 2 reptiles.
Yeah, well, that's half of my creatures, so,
So I will... But I need the North American things. So I've played the red 6. Yep. So that means I get 1, 2, 3 in here, which gets me 3... coin tokens.
Yep.
Come here.
Specialist cards.
And a specialist card as well.
Yeah.
So I think I don't really care for either of these. But I guess in the interests of... So actually they're kind of both valuable to me as well.
Probably.
Because...
You have cold... You have 2 cards with cold.
Let's have a look here. Well, I'll tell you what. The temperatures are just... Oh, but it doesn't matter because it's just for purposes of endgame scoring. So it's not even... The scores here, the points are not going to matter. So the real thing, actually...
Is the color.
Yeah, the color. And the colors kind of don't really matter to me either because I've got 3 cards in
for
both
each,
colors.
Yeah,
so I think I take the red one because it's slightly better for you. In case you were planning on that.
That's fine.
I can't imagine that you were.
I wasn't.
Very good. And you got your 2 steps up on there?
Exactly. So I also get...
Because I took your die.
Yeah.
And that gets you...
2 coins. No, 3.
3 coins.
It's 3.
It's 3. If I give you a 5, can you give me some change?
I can do math. There you go.
Perfect.
Yay.
Good. And now it's your turn.
And now it's my turn. So
you can have this purple 3.
Yeah. And so the question is... Shall I just go there directly? Because that would be 3 plus whatever I add to it. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, but then I would have to, this would become my study animal, right? Just because
you would, it would have to.
Continent.
No, you wouldn't have a reference animal because you're researching. So that's the only one you could research with your expedition points.
So how do you get the lead animal again? The
that's important for publishing findings.
Oh, but it's just you arbitrarily just choosing one. And
well,
saying,
you have to.
Reference.
Yeah, so you will have an idea of which animal you want to be the reference animal because they're going to have the icons on them that will determine what you can do. So, like, for example, if you're going to pick if I pick this bird as my reference animal, for example, I will only be able to publish findings from animals that are either European, birds, omnivores, aquatic, or cold climate. And any one animal that I can publish findings on an animal that matches any one of those 5 characteristics, But if they don't match any of them, I can't use them. But before I can publish findings in any of those, I need to research them first by doing the expedition, like you're doing here. So if you go in there, you'll have 3 expedition points to spend on your snake.
Yeah,
you can
plus
only
whatever.
do the snake.
So whatever plus whatever I add. So
Yeah.
+2, and then coins as well.
Yeah, if you want to. Yep.
If I want to. Is that maybe a bit too quick? It's just first round, but then that means I get cube straight away. So later down the line.
Later down the line, you'll be ready to go straight into publishing your findings, and then you'll look better than me, smarter.
Yeah.
First one out the door.
Well, so yeah, and also I get 3 reputation, which is
is nothing to be
because that also gives me a free animal.
Yes. But bear in mind, when I go 2 steps up here, I'm going to get a free animal as well.
Yeah, but then that's the only one left.
Yeah,
so.
I'll have to take whatever you left if you took it first.
Do you want the Trichoglossus mollucanus?
More than anything. Actually, they're both incredible for me, so I wouldn't sweat it.
Well, I mean, this one has the omnivore thing.
Yeah.
Or eventually herbivore.
Yes, I mean, I've got 2 omnivores and 2 herbivores.
Probably vegan, actually. Anyway.
Yeah, we reckon this dinosaur was a vegan.
Well, probably this one, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look at the
teeth.
This one doesn't seem to have teeth. What it does have is enormous claws for ripping up the plants that it was going to eat.
Well, yeah. Just like...
It's kind of fun, actually, because in the rule...
garden scissors.
It's like, exactly. You need to cut the plant... Yeah, exactly. It's like a scythe. But what's fun about the rules for this expansion is they note that archaeology actually didn't really exist at this time, and... It wasn't until after the publishing of the Encyclopedia that archaeology and this finding of fossils became a thing. And they just added it in as a fun anachronism because they thought maybe they might have found some fossils and speculated on it.
It's like making it up as they go. And then eventually someone was like, what?
That's complete nonsense.
No, and just went to dig up something for proof. Okay, that's probably not the best use of it. So for now, I'm going to actually go... to the bank, so I get 5 monies and the first player marker, please.
Boo.
Yeah, I know.
Boo.
And you get 2 reputation.
Boom, boom.
So you can get
one of these 2 things.
Just get the fossil.
I'll get the fossil. There we go.
All right.
Already we're running out of space on camera for these cards. I knew this would happen. We need to publish findings soon. Good, so that's the end. No one has a royal seal with which to take an extra action.
Yep.
So, if I put you in charge of the marketplaces, can you wipe those? Sure. What did I do with the dice bag? Oh, you've got it there too.
It's there, yeah.
You've got everything.
There we go.
Thank you.
This can just go to the side, right?
Yep, exactly. This one too.
Alright. Okay. Let's do that. And then we have 1... Alonso Rosette, Tao Trihan, Gao Zelen, Egbert Rensing, Ademi Ashanafi, and Safi Limbila. Ooh.
Do you know, I bet if I turn down the intensity on the light there,
I was going to say,
more visible.
It's burning my retina a little bit.
Do you want to turn it down?
Maybe just a tiny bit, I don't know.
Yeah, can you reach the... You see the dial there? There's a minus on
the
it.
cord, yeah?
Yeah, on the cord, and then just turn down it. Maybe that will make the board a bit more visible as well for you guys.
So do I
press
the
minus button? Yeah, exactly. You just keep pushing it. You can go all the way to the bottom, I think.
Just tell me stop.
No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's actually a lot better.
That's
good?
Yeah. We look a bit less red as well, no?
Yeah, we look less bright red. Good.
I mean, it's good for my tan, but, Alright. Cialia Kurotuten, Ursus arctos. Another bird. That's the horned lizard.
Horned gecko?
Yeah, something like that.
He's cool. I like him. He looks like a fun guy.
Oh, that looks literally just like the cousin of my pangolin. Look.
Oh yeah, this is I think this is an anteater.
Is it? Is it? It looks. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Menace pentadactyla. He's from Russia though. Are there anteaters in Russia? I should have read the Encyclopedia. Damn it! Someone get onto Wikipedia.
Interesting. And so dice again.
Yeah, and I think you'll go in the back. Oh, actually, before that, we'll just quickly flip this guy, and everyone gets 3 coins. I'm gonna have to give you 3 actual ones here.
Yep.
Get you. There we go.
Thank you.
It was a struggle, but I did it.
Well done, you.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
Ah, 4 colours again. That's great. 2 1s though, and a 2. That's not so great.
Alright, listen guys, I know exactly what I want to do here on the board, so don't tell Florian so he doesn't take my move. What have I got? Oh!
Oh.
Alright, let's have a look here. What do you want to do? What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You silly Billy.
It matches.
That one's pretty good too.
And then
Put that one there. That one there. There we go. This seems reasonable. Let's see what Florian's doing. I don't know. He's making mistakes over there. Horrendous mistakes. That's a terrible idea.
Yep.
Oh, I think he just lost the game.
Doing
right
my
there.
best.
I think that was the worst. Alright.
You don't know what you're doing either. Come on, let's just, like...
I've already shown
I'm going to win this game.
1 round in.
I can feel it. I have a close bond to animals and everything. So it's just...
And then, well, it's your people, isn't it? The French.
Yeah. My people. Mon peuple. Of course.
Yeah, he's even got that.
Okay, so I go first, correct? Because I have the first player token.
Correct.
And for my first action, I want... so that's the one-off, if you want to show that, that's the lightning bolt symbol.
Here we go. This is the lightning bolt symbol. So when you take this, you can have 5 coins, or you can save it on your board and get 5 coins, whatever. Of course, in this game, it doesn't matter. There's not like a max amount of coins or anything, so you could just... There'd be no reason not to trigger this right away, I don't think.
Yeah.
But once you've used it, you can, I don't know, turn it upside down or flip it over.
And you flip it over, right?
I think they say flip it over in the rules. It doesn't really matter. The point is it's done, and then at endgame scoring, it will contribute to this.
It matters because that free 1 slot. So if it was still face
up...
well,
the slots are not technically consumed.
I thought it was because...
No, it's just once all 4 are filled. You can only
have to cover 1 up.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can't have more than 4 sort of in effect at any given time.
Sure.
But the main thing is that they're all going to contribute to your set collection at the end of the game. So
right.
Well, that's the main thing.
In that case, and so this one is like when you place a die at the university, you get 3 victory points. I think I'm going to do that. So
that's when you put a die into the university. Yeah,
yes.
I guess so.
And it's a yellow one, so that also gives me an exploration token.
Incredible.
It is.
Absolutely.
Does that
amazing.
apply immediately? No, because it was not active on my board before I played the die.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine.
I think you know all the points I can
Are you sure? Okay.
Well, we had this conversation earlier when we were learning another game. We're like, can I retroactively meet this requirement? if we could do that, imagine the mental gymnastics.
What's the point of rules anymore? Just do whatever you want. Just place a die and take something else. Okay.
Okay, so I know what I want to do. Hold tight, though. Am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Um. This is fine. Actually, I'll take this green 3 here because I don't care about anything anymore. And I'll just put it up here, and I'm just going to take this one here. I want this one.
Do you want to turn that into a red one with an exploration token?
That would be
Just so that you
completely pointless admin. Yeah, I can spend an exploration token to gain an exploration token. It's true. Let's say I did that. So Alonso Reset, whenever I put a research token into the number 1 category, I can have $1.
A coin token.
A coin token. Yes.
Well, the US probably doesn't exist yet, no? When is it? Oh no, it's 1700. Sorry, probably. Yeah, okay, fine.
The US probably doesn't exist, but we will have colonized North America at this point. I say we will have colonized. Like, I'm Canadian,
The
so
British, basically.
the Europeans have colonized the New World at this stage.
Fine. Second action. What kind of dice you have there? Purple.
Oh, such good dice. They're all really good. Purple 2, blue 5.
Blue 5. That's really
tasty.
useless to me, but
Oh, it's
yeah.
so good. I know yellow 4
that's
is really
not too
good.
bad,
Yeah,
actually.
it's so good.
Yep.
Yeah. It's the best.
Fine. I'm probably. Ooh, wait.
Ew.
That guy.
Ew,
Oh, actually, that would work with the. That's the same ability. So whenever you place a die in the publishing thing.
Whenever you
publish something.
Yeah, I think this is just whenever you take the publish action.
You get 3 coins.
You can have 3 coins. Yep, that's my understanding.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That's purple, isn't it? It is purple. I'm going to put that here. Because it matches that card, that gives me yet another exploration token.
Incredible.
Yep, and on top of that, because of this guy, I get 3 victory points. And so I'm opening straight away the race for
Incredible.
the most points.
I don't know how I will ever get back
You won't.
into this game.
You won't. That's the 3 points that will mark the me winning at the end.
I believe you might be correct. Yes. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to take your red 5. So you can have 2 reputation points. Going in here, and I believe I resolved my whole turn before you get that bonus.
Sorry, I'll move that in.
No, I just because it's obviously important if you get an animal card, and I'm about to take an animal card.
But I'm first player though. So no, I think it makes sense to.
I believe it says that. I don't know. Actually, we should have a look because obviously that could change my decision-making process here. If this gives you a chance to take what I want, you of course don't know what I want. But you might be able to make an educated guess.
Yeah.
So let's have a quick look and see what it says about that. So we don't do it wrong on the internet, because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Oh, no.
That would be the worst. You immediately gain the benefit associated with it. So maybe I can't take this without jeopardizing my entire plan.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm not going to take the red card that you want. Yeah, because you do, like, basically you take that die, which gives me 2 reputation immediately, which allows me to immediately
take a card,
and then you solve yours. But is that the one you want?
Yeah.
Okay. We're fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna get another reptile. And the question is, do I get this guy or this guy? It's probably they all look nice. I don't have green though, so I'm just gonna go for this one before I just like spread myself too thin. Look at this iguana, that's amazing.
I've taken off Madset, guys, so if the music gets too loud, please let me know. Or if it stops, also, please let me know. Iguana. I see that your set collection involves reptiles. You're basically the reptile expert.
That I am.
That you are. All right. And then I'm going to grab this bluebird because...
Bluebirds!
I mean, I assume this is a bluebird. I could be dead wrong.
It is painted blue on the card.
I mean, it's a blue bird, so literally correct, but terminology, I don't know. But basically just because it's a North American animal.
Yep.
And additionally, because I... so we're going to move our little wild card over there. Because I've put the... that was a 5. Yep. So that's 3 reputation points, which pops me to the end of the track here and gives me a royal seal. Oh my god! Incredible.
He's going to get an extra dice. Just you watch.
Yeah, an extra action at the end of the round.
Extra action, yeah. Right, so... That seems weird now. You have 3 dice and I have only 1.
Yeah. Well, what about it? You're going to have to take some of my dice now.
Yeah, which will give you...
Some benefits.
Some benefits, but it will still be only 2 dice. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That actually works. Math is funny.
I don't want to do any math.
No, I'm just...
I'm too tired of math.
Right, and so basically I could...
I just want to play with the animals. I want to make a nice zoo. Got a nice bird and a turtle and a beaver, and they're all friends because they're all from North America.
Right, so technically I could take your 5.
Yes. Technically, you could take my 5.
So I could, yeah. So I need to do the expedition before I do any of these, obviously, because I need the expedition to fill the cards with cubes before I can actually publish my findings.
No, theoretically, you can publish your findings with no cubes on them. You'll just miss the opportunity to score any of these sets at the bottom. So, you would simply do that to take a stack of cards that all match the continents and then put them into a published book.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
And then you get 1 point for each card going into that, and then contribute to your set at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's fine. So, again, expedition first, obviously. Which means... And it's, yeah... I don't know if I...
There's a lot of math I should really be doing here to make sure I can research the right things.
I kind of know what I want, but the problem is that I'm not sure about the dice value that I should use.
I just know that I need a certain amount of expedition points to purchase the things down here that I need, and I could work that out using maths, and I don't want to.
It's okay. It's like, it's not even math. Just look at the, pretty little
It's an encyclopedia,
and see
not a textbook. Math is bad. It's too early for math suckers.
It's too early.
Exactly.
All right.
It's always too early for math.
Because if I do that... Fine, I'll just take this one.
Oh, he took my blue.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with that?
So I'm gonna change its color with an exploration token. Fail. And I'm gonna put that here. No. What did I say? Why do I want green? I don't want green. I want purple.
Yeah, you definitely don't want green. You can't do anything with green.
No, it's just because I was looking at this guy and was just like, yeah, but I don't have him yet. Right, so
Okay.
I go to Oceania. How do you? What's the 5th continent in English?
This is Russia.
What?
That's Russia.
Oh, so Asia basically.
Yeah, well, it's...
So what's this?
Pretty much all of
'Cause
Russia and Asia.
Australia.
That's Australia, yeah.
Yeah, but what's the name of the continent? Oceania. That's the way we say in French.
How dare you
Oceania,
come over and embarrass
but
me
I
on
don't
stream
know.
like this, Florian?
Ah, sorry. Okay, let's just rewind.
You're right.
Really
Oceania is definitely a continent. What's the
Okay.
actual name of it? So, Guppy says Oceania.
Oceania. Okay.
So that's Oceania.
So
And
as you
then
can
this
tell,
is
my English is not great. Yeah, Asia. Like
Russia, Asia.
Eurasia. Or Russia. Asia. It's
Don't know what
Asia.
the technical term is for
It is. It's
If
Asia.
someone wants to Google it and help me out, that'd be cool. And then
Basically,
this
the
is
Far East.
Africa, that's America, and that's Europe.
That's Europe. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just edit this out and post after. Don't worry about it.
So it's like basically Europe and then not Europe's.
Well, that's the way the Europeans looked at it for a long time.
Pretty much. Okay.
This is kind of funny because
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it's funny that we're talking about this stuff because I've been playing a lot of Europa Universalis, which we're learning for a stream, and it's so Europe focused, and then there's all these like the distant lands boards, which is like the rest of the world.
Right. So I've spent a exploration token to turn that purple because that's the only way I can go into an exploration in Asia.
Yep.
I'm also going.
So I presume when you put that down there, you immediately get 3 stars and then the bonus.
Yeah.
It seems like that's also how it works. I imagine that's how it must work because that's how it works for the other thing.
Right.
You immediately gain, which I imagine immediately gives you the bonus.
Yeah, just like it did when you took my die or something.
Yeah, exactly. So
so I basically I get a seal, please.
Yep. There you
go. Very much. But I want to. So I don't know if I was supposed to do that before I put it down. Doesn't really matter.
No, now you do it
at any time. Yeah.
So I think you put the die down, resolve the reputation, and now you can increase your.
Fair enough.
Oh, so the question is, can you apply the royal seal to?
I guess
die?
you can, but I'm.
Not sure. Yeah, are you supposed to augment the value of the die for the I'll find out.
No, because I get the seal no matter what. Because just putting that die here.
Yeah, but could you spend the seal now to improve the value of the die? Is the question, I guess.
I'm pretty sure that you can, but I was not planning to anyway.
I think you can because you may place a die. However, the value. I mean, the way they lay out the rules, it looks like you can because it says here in the rulebook, resolve the placement, and then you can also further improve the value of the expedition. Sure. So, I think yes. I think
that's fine. I'm gonna keep it for now anyway. So I'm gonna spend 10 coins plus an exploration token. That's going to be 17. Right?
Incredible.
So, and with those 17 exploration points, I'm going to go for, so that's 2, 4, 7, and 10. Oh dear.
So this is the cost of unlocking the different categories on his cards.
So wow, that's
so actually you might need to do multiple expeditions before you publish your work.
Yeah. Which is the point, I guess. If you want to kind of, it's either you do like you don't study them very long, but you do a lot of them. Or maybe you I know that iguana by heart. He's my lover now. And it's just I can put 50 pages in your encyclopedia about it.
I can tell you whether or not they engage in homosexual relations. Because I've studied the mating of the iguana for many years.
The mating of the iguanas. That could be a movie. I'm actually spending 3 more just to get to around 20.
The description says we're playing Flamecraft. Did I not update the description of the video? What a fool. Anyway, sorry, crack on, sorry.
That's all right. So I got 20, and I'm actually going to just do the 2 hot climate types, which is type 4, which is 10 exploration points each. So yeah, I'm going to.
So you're just going maximum points. Please.
Maximum points. That's my name. Maximum points. Yeah, it's only money. It's fine.
It's only money after all. There we go. The good news is I fixed it and no one will ever know. Card.
And I think that's my turn.
Fantastic.
Right.
So now
wait.
My turn.
I put it on the.
Yeah, you put it on the top.
So I do get those points immediately, no?
Oh yeah, the points you covered, yes, immediately. So 12 more points for you.
So I go to 15, please. No, that's the 100 side. There we go. 15 points for me.
Yep.
0 for Mike.
Yeah, I'm flubbing it, you guys. I'm flubbing it.
He's just at the university, just like talking about stuff. And it's like, oh, that book is going to be amazing. It'll be like animals inside it and everything, you know.
Let's do an expedition as well. So I'm gonna.
It'll be like a turtle and a bird and
It's
a
gonna
beaver.
be so good. So I've just spent an expedition token to put this 4 in here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3 to get the expedition token back. And now I will figure out my life. So what I would like to have, because I can't be doing math. I can't be doing math. What I'd like to have again. So what is this currently? This is 4, but because it's red, it counts as 6 for me because I've got this.
+2, yeah.
So that's +2. So I'm currently on 6. So let's have a look here. If we wanted to do the 1s across all of my reds here, that would cost 6. So that would be all of it.
But for free.
So
that's not bad.
Technically for free, it's true. So then if we wanted to get these, that would be 30. We don't actually need both of those, though. Why do we need all the 1s? None of them match. I don't need all the 1s. None of them match. What's my reference animal? Oh my god!
He just went for all the reds.
Yeah, I've got the reds, and now I've realized nothing matches, and my life's a disaster. Okay,
well, you
so
have 2 birds.
actually, we don't want these reds at all, really. We can get this 1 red on the beaver for 2, and then we've got 4 left over. So that would be 4. And then we'd have spent everything. So if we wanted that one, that would be another 4. And if we wanted to get this one here, that would be 5. Oh no, I've discovered the hidden math! Every one of these games has a hidden secret math. If I want... I don't care about the habitats because they don't match. There we go. So let's see. This, in total, would be 16... 20, 35. 35. I definitely can't do that. I don't have 35.
5, 10, 8.
What's the best I can do?
12.
That's 20. That's 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23 is the best I can do.
Wait, what?
I've got 6 already. Right? So that's 9.
Oh yeah, because that's +2. Sorry, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so the best I can do is 23. So maybe we just don't bother with that. I'm still short. How many? God, no!
A lot.
A lot. No, that's 20. That's 28.
Yeah.
And the best I can do is 23. Okay, yeah, by a lot. All right, well, let's just take these ones out then. That's fine.
Just, don't be so greedy and just like put some cues, not all the cues. See what matches.
Listen, sir.
Look. This is a mammal. That's literally the only one you have so far. So technically, those 2 points, not really worth it. Yeah. What you want is food. Do you want me to pray for you, Mike?
I just want you to sit and do math for me.
Come on.
My brain is chungus.
That's fine.
It's true. It's because I've got so many excuses for you. You don't even know how many excuses I've got
it's
for why
okay.
my brain
You
is
can make a list
fluff.
later.
Okay, so this is...
I don't think they have time for.
Yeah, I don't think they have time for this. Okay, so let's do... I'll tell you what. Let's start by just doing... So let's see. Let's keep that because that could be useful for later. Maybe we'll do another action with it. So we've got 6 at the moment. That's 8. And so we need 2 more. So that's these. Money isn't useful for anything other than buying pits. I've decided. So there we go. So if I spend all the money, that gives me 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? Yep. 14. So that's 8, which leaves us with 6.
Yep.
So we could throw in both of these, but then we'd be without to get up to 10. So maybe we keep that, and then maybe we just spend those and then keep this because we can't really do much with this at the moment. Don't need any of that shit. Okay. Yep, that's fine. So we're just going to research this and this for the time being. God, this is hard. Getting the right numbers is hard. You guys.
No, it's just that you have to get the right animals, not just focus on where they're from. But then again, you have a lot of red, so that might, play in your favor later on. Just saying. Also, yeah, okay, I'm not playing for you.
Excuse me. Okay. I think, getting the expedition points. Harder than I thought it'd be, but that's fine. So at the moment, I'm just paying 2 coins to go up to 8
and
to do these two.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get to the rest later on.
Yeah, it's a first playthrough. I think, the idea is like to see... And also, like, as it goes, if you hoard your resources a little bit, I'm assuming your last rounds will be just like spending a lot more to kind of like fill the gaps, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. No.
That's back to you. It's your next
turn,
action.
Turn, yes. And so for the last turn, I can either take yours and give you VP. So that's
but you're so far ahead. It's fine. It's
not
completely
great.
fine. No, it's totally fine.
It is totally fine. And
then the fact is, a purple 2 is so much better than a
money, which is nice.
And also, like, what are you gonna do with a green 1? Nothing. It's
well,
shit.
I have those which are great to change color stuff.
Look,
so,
Florian, just listen to me. Okay, this is the one you want.
Also, what's interesting is that I could technically get this Egbert thing, so I would have a double bonus every time I publish something of 3 coins, so that would make it 6 coins. I could also change it, get another African thing that gives me 5 immediately, which is not bad. And finally, if I were to take another... Yeah. Do you want to do math again?
Look, what I want you to do is take my dice so I can have 3 points.
Okay. We'll do that next turn. This guy doesn't really do anything
T. Carter, I've not had a very good month. But I'm better now to be playing games with my friend. You also get 2 victory points for the 2 type of research cube placements, I believe. Yes. Sorry, I should have 2 victory points, please, sir.
Because of those, yeah, of course.
Completely off the board.
Thank
you, chat,
That's
for helping
amazing.
me out. It's so good.
You know what? I'm just going to make it easy. I'm going to do that. 1, that's not great, but that will do. Just so that I can get this guy. Yeah, it's just another reptile. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. So the reptiles are like on that side here. It's not much more except reptile, meat, and hot climate. Not bad.
Reptile, meat, and hot climate.
Yeah,
sounds like a good time.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn. So you
can
use your purple 2.
Boo, but that's fine. I'm just going up here. $5 and the first player.
There we go.
So now, we will have the opportunity to spend these tokens to take an extra action, which I believe. Just gonna.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, but
you don't have to. Yeah. So at the end of the round, each player may choose to perform one final action by discarding a royal seal. So starting with the first player, which is me now. So I will consider that.
But then it's just like one die at random that you roll.
Yeah, you're going to take a die out the bag and just roll it.
Yeah. Can you do that only once, or can you spend more than one seal to?
No, it's just one opportunity to do it. Yeah, so one opportunity for one extra action. I'll do it. Let's see. Come on, roll a big number. Big number, please. Oh, there we go. Show me a big number. It's a blue die. That's not good color that I wanted. It's a blue 1. Okay, well, do you know what? That's not great, but it's fine. We'll just go in here and take the bear.
Yeah, take the bear.
So the bear adds to my blue creatures collection.
It's omnivorous as well, which is not bad.
Exactly. I'm going to be the omnivorous expert, and I get 1 more reputation.
Yeah, and you get the... I didn't get my reputation. Whoop.
And then it's you.
Well, but that's it because we've.
You don't want to take an extra action?
No,
Nope.
I'm happy with that seal where it is right now. To be honest.
Okay,
I'll do
so
that for you.
if you can do that for me, I'll get these.
Yeah, because you have the experts that gives you extra cube at the end for all.
Yeah, I'm just going to win all my points at the end of the game for set collection. And
Well, it's been known to happen. So,
it is
not necessarily
true.
in this game, but you know,
I'm an expert at coming from behind.
no pun intended. Okay, sorry, they're too far. Etano Palamo, Elena Lewis, Etienne Lebeau. Yes, Lebeau means the beautiful, the great looking.
Oh, Guppy, I hope we see I'm from Australia, and I'm eagerly awaiting the magical flamingo from Oceania to come up on the board.
Leonard is very cute. Okay. Phoebe
Oh.
Burke.
The Cirque's research went a bit awry in this game. We don't have any flamingos in Australia. That's funny, yeah. If they include the mistakes from the Encyclopedia, that would be a lot of fun. I'd be into that.
Dugong!
Dugong!
That's amazing. Oh, look at that, another snake.
Fantastic.
It's a blue one, but I'll take it. Okay? So don't take it before me, please.
But I collect blues. It's
And
two
another
blue snakes.
turtle.
Reptiles.
Yeah, you like turtles, don't you?
Sure. I mean, what I've got now is an enormous number of animals.
Yeah.
And not nearly enough.
So you basically
Amazing.
decided to focus your research on environment. Well, I kind of focused my research throughout the world, but on like very specific kind of type of animals, which I find really quite
Look
cool
at that.
because they seem both quite valuable strategies, if you know what I mean. As in, like, except that you're not sure how much that will pay off at the end.
We shall see.
Did I say 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Ooh, 2 green. Is that helpful?
It can help you get the penguin, also known as
Yep, go for it.
yeah. Well, it's invisible. And now it's out of focus, so I can't.
It's a penguin. It looks like the emperor penguin, to be honest.
It's up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Aptenodytes forsteri.
Aptenodytes forsteri. Fine.
Maybe.
It's a bird.
Latin and math. Yeah, you gotta be a smart person for this game. That's possibly why I'm failing.
Well, no, that's the thing. You see, if you're not a smart person, maybe that game will make you smarter.
So you're saying
That's the
that
whole point of
when I'm
Encyclopedia, isn't it?
losing in points, I'm gaining in education.
Well, I mean, reading. Right. Oh my god, you placed your dice already.
Yeah, for better or for worse.
He has no idea what he's doing.
How dare you? How
Oh,
dare
well, I just did. I don't know. God, that's annoying.
you?
I think
I have no idea what I'm doing.
it's fine.
Why?
It's
Why
all
is this?
fine.
Why is this dice game? A dice game.
I think the stealing dice from other people really start taking effect when you're more than 2 players. I mean, obviously we can do it, but then we kind of each get the benefit immediately by it's a bit like spending an exploration to get an exploration back. But then when you're more than 2, that will fluctuate the scoring track a bit more probably.
Listen, I'm just happy to be first player because I'm going to take this red 6 and go in here.
Ooh.
So that's
What,
3.
you don't want to go to the university first?
Look, I've got enough universe. I've got enough
Universe.
academics. Don't need more of those
Experts.
people. Oh, actually, but I'm about to get one
Specialists.
anyway because I can go here.
Yep.
And then we go
And 3 coins.
and 3 coins. So the question is, do you know what's funny actually? I can just get this as my free academic and go down here and it's the exact same power.
Yep.
So I can even just improve my set collection here. I'm gonna have so much red, dude.
It's all
you
red
don't
right
even
now.
know how much red I'm gonna have.
Also,
and 3 coins.
Okay.
Yeah, here we
3
go.
coins.
So 1, 2, 3. Oh, the prestige, the magnificence of my American expedition. So it's currently at 8.
Yep.
If I want to complete my sets of things,
You would need.
I want ideally 25. 25 would be great.
Sure.
So it's currently at
That's
8.
not happening.
So that's 18, 20,
Oh my god, it is.
22, 23, 20. Yeah, so actually I can get to 25
Just
and have
keep
one
one.
change.
Yeah.
So
So 25 because you go 10,
So-
10.
yeah, then so what I'm doing, is this is 10 here for the finding out about the ice. This is 10 here for finding about the ice, and then this is 5 here
Oh.
for finding out the plant. So that's 25, isn't it?
Yep.
And so we had 8, 10, 25. Okay, that's everything.
Oh, that was actually quite a good move. I didn't expect that.
Well, I'm shit ass broke now though. We've bankrupted the expedition.
This is. Oh, that's when you get more expedition tokens.
That's when you go up to
Yeah.
nobody's done that yet because that's the loser's move for people who are failing.
I guess.
I don't know.
No, but it's interesting because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actions, but you only have 4 turns. So, So, because if I go. I don't want you to get that person.
Oh, hang on. I need a bunch of points.
You do. 6 times 2, 12.
I think that's it. Just 12,
Yeah, because the other one doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't have any points on it.
So you get to 14.
Oh, I'm catching
Well,
up.
that didn't take long. Damn it. Okay. and this one is. Oh, when you go to the bank.
The beaver is my reference animal.
Is it your totem animal as well?
It's my spirit animal.
Right. You've got some pretty strong dice as well.
If you get the Merlin, you can research diet with brown bear and tortoise. Triple L, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want the Merlin card if there's a Merlin card.
Okay, I could do this. Gives me a 3. Gives me an exploration token plus a guy.
I mean, yeah, I think you should just hire university people for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's the whole plan.
Yeah.
Really.
Why even bother researching the animals? That's just kind of a dumb part of the game anyway. Can we move this down, see our little lizard? We can. There he is. You've got the horny gecko.
Yay!
We love the horny gecko.
It's amazing. Looks like the one that goes across stand going like tick, 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 tick. That's hot. Tick, 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 and then like switches his legs. Do you know
I
what
think
mean?
is it that one?
It looks like it. I don't know. I don't.
Super
remember.
fast and then dead still.
Yeah. Just like, ha, ha. Go.
They can't see me. Their eyesight's based on movement.
Sorry, I'm getting there. Just give me 1 second.
I love the theme of this. I do like the theme of this as well, actually.
Okay, never mind. If I do this.
I like the animals. Oh, look at this one. He's a fearsome predator bird.
Yeah.
Coming to get you.
If I do that, that's a 2 I'm going to use an exploration token to turn it into a red one. Which could give me like this.
That's the Merlin. Oh, the Merlin's Oh, that's the Merlin. The bird is the Merlin?
The bird is the Merlin.
I was confused, Triple L, because you didn't use the Latin name.
Yeah.
Falco Columbarius.
Columbarius.
This is my flawless Latin accent.
Merlin, yes.
The raptor.
The raptor. Cool.
So you know all the names for this. That is why I'm confused.
Mine is just like a very weird turtle. Do you think it's got such a big head? Do you think it can actually go back into its shell?
I don't know. It looks like a Pokemon.
It does a bit. Right, so
His head just gets stuck in the front.
With the exploration token, interesting question. Because I literally just turned that red, does this apply? If it does, that's again really clever. It's like adds in complexity, but also you can do like those tiny. Ooh. I can do that and that.
So it says all of you. All it says is all of your red dice have their value increased by 1. So I'm just gonna have a quick.
So it has to be an actual red die.
That I think that would.
It would make sense. But
be my understanding, but I'm just gonna see if it mentions.
Because I literally turned this one red. You know, with the expedition token.
No, it says here under expedition tokens, during an action, you may discard 1 expedition token to change the color of a die. Simply announce what the new color is. The die is considered to be that color for the duration of your action. So to argue that you would have used the expedition token, the minute you changed the color, it went up by 1.
Oh, so it does work?
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, cool.
I think it does.
Okay. Right, so that means it's now a 3, which gives me 2 reputation, which is 1, 2, so I get my exploration token back. I get that thing.
The Merlin.
It's
not the Merlin.
That's
the Merlin.
Yeah.
Is that the Merlin? I don't know. Look, don't at
What's
me.
a Merlin? It's just like it's just an old.
What even is?
What even is?
What even is a animal?
Oh, we get it. Okay. I think that's my turn because there's not much I can do after that.
Incredible. Amazing.
It is.
Fantastic. So cool. Love it. So happy for you.
So you don't know what you want to do, right? Just stalling right now.
No, I do know what I want to do. I'm just debating the sort of I'm debating my options here. I've got sort of options and I'm debating whether or not I want to give you like 3 points and steal your green 5.
I mean, yeah, you spent all your exploration token.
Yeah.
So eventually, you will have to end up in the losing spot.
Yeah, eventually I'll have to end up going to the loser spot.
What would you do with a 5 green? Walk me through it. You don't have any green cards? No.
Do you know what? I don't think I
Is it
need
just
your
for the
5
animal?
green. I'm just going to use my 5 yellow to go into here and take 3 expeditions. The loser spot.
The loser spots.
I did it.
Yeah.
I went to the loser spot. All right, done. Over to you.
Interesting. Because... That's 2. That's 3.
Because you'd also like to go to the loser spot?
No. But
You
I was just considering your red die.
Oh, you'd like that red die, would you?
Yeah, just because it doesn't give you anything, so
It would count as a 2 for you, which would be so much better than a 1.
Yeah. Well, actually, if I put it here, it would count as a 3.
Incredible.
Which is still not great.
You could buy
But,
this.
Yeah, but that's kind of... I'm going to end up buying that at some point, because they're all reptiles. So that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh no, that's just for publishing.
That's
You'll have to
this is
walk
publishing.
to walk me through that again. Just
I will
like
display it in a moment.
right. Oh, because you're going to publish, are you?
I think I'm ready to publish my findings about the beaver.
Oh, of course he is. Just like
I'd like to tell the world about the beaver. You know, a lot of women say it's hard to find the beaver. Stop there.
Yeah,
Let's
I was
remove
going to say
that.
like went too far. It's just like, yeah, we're just just turning the line. Okay.
This is not strictly true, but never mind. We'll just
of course not.
move quickly.
It's very
on.
nerve-wracking being in front of a camera, like trying to appear natural, but at the same time, like.
Well, you'd be getting
make
a
a
lot-
decision. God. If you were here during the live of Flamecraft, you know that I do have really a lot of AP.
Do you think so? I don't think you're too bad.
Oh, I know a lot of people that are worse than me, but it's still, I could do better.
I find I'm okay, and then suddenly I'll hit like a wall of AP and just AP for a little while, and then I'll be okay again for a while. I just occasionally get sort of flummoxed. Usually it's because I had a plan, and then someone did something, and my plan's gone awry.
God, that's annoying. I think I'm just gonna go.
Triple L says it's right above T-Card's comment. My master's is in raptor biology. Wow, Triple L, so you could really be contributing to the encyclopedia.
I think I'm just gonna go to the university right now to recruit that guy.
Yep.
He's gonna cover this dude here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is what we said, right?
Well, you'll switch off the ability of the thing underneath. So at the end of the game,
but
you won't get
whether
that.
it's flipped down or doesn't matter as long as it's covered. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So as you'll only have the ability on the face-up cards.
Yeah.
And then of course for the things that are triggered one-offs, all you really need to do is note that you've triggered it.
And again, interesting question. If you have a one-off that you use immediately and flip it over,
You'd still have to cover something.
Yeah, so it wouldn't uncover the one underneath just because it's been used.
Exactly.
Okay.
It would still
cover it up.
You'd effectively have to put it face up on your board and then flip it face down.
But it would still be on top of the previous one,
Exactly.
so it's just an empty slot. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do that. Because I went to the university, I get 3 more points.
Fucking cheating. Get him.
18.
Go and get him.
And I think that's... Oh, and an exploration token, because green die, green cards. Thank you very much.
Okay. You're welcome.
And it was... it doesn't matter the value, so that's fine. Your turn.
So now I have to debate the consequences of giving you 3 points. Do I want to give you 3 points more than I want to hang on to my stupid tokens? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is... the thing is, if you take my dice, I'm just going to end up giving you the 3 points. I'm going to be forced to give you the 3 points anyway.
Why?
I mean, I won't be. I could give you 2 reputation instead.
Yeah.
If we... Oh, here's an interesting question, actually.
Yeah.
If I give you 2 reputation and you get a university, do you think you get 3 more points? I'll just check if it's...
No, because...
Well, it depends if it says for acquiring a card or
No,
using the
because it
extra.
literally shows a dice being put into... like the...
Right, and you wouldn't have put a dice out. Okay, I think that's...
We can
interesting.
double check,
We can
but
double
to
check.
me, it doesn't make sense.
Raptor Biology Masters is the exact view you need right now. Also, a very cool specialism. It is very cool. I mean, do you go out and observe them in the wild? Is that a thing that happens?
There's raptors in Marvel Snap.
I stay away from those apps, man. It's too much time.
Yeah.
I'll just sink so much time into it.
Well, I got addicted for 2 weeks, and now it's like slowing down because the grind is appearing. But it's a brilliant game. 12 cards deck building. Sorry, it's just like parenthesis, but
I don't
Pretty
actually
clever.
know where this die is supposed to go down here when you take this action, so I'll just pop it here for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm going to do publish. I'm going to have to spend my dollar and my expedition here to make it a 6. And then I'm going to have to spend another one to make it a red. So that leaves me with 1 expedition token. And what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to get rid of the blue creatures for now. And we're going to score these 4 cards.
Okay, and it has to be a 6 because you want to score the type 4.
Exactly. So more on this in just a minute. But first I get 2 reputation for taking the publish action. So we go blah, blah. And then I get to take an animal right away. I don't really care about any of these animals.
Well, there's some blue ones.
Yeah, they don't really match up with the blue ones I've got, though.
Well, that didn't stop you before.
It's true. That didn't stop me before. Now, the real question is, I guess they are, so the, of the remaining criteria, nothing matches up. I haven't even decided what's my reference animal down here, but I think it's the bird. So if the bird's the reference animal, do any of them have a characteristic that matches up with the bird? No, neither of them do. So
the dugong?
well, yeah, but do you know what though? A blue creature,
The penguin has 2.
is still kind of better than nothing.
The penguin would match bird, aquatic, and calls.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get the card for my set collection. So my real
Yeah, but
question
that
is,
doesn't matter.
how
because
important
it's...
is endgame set collecting?
Yeah, but then that's... Yeah.
There's a
yeah.
big chunk of points for in-game set collecting.
Yeah.
Did I show you the
no,
table?
you didn't, and I told you that's the part of the video that I didn't manage to get to. So.
Yeah, so really I've just sabotaged you by not showing you.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look,
it's,
no,
I'm still
Florian,
enjoying myself.
Look.
Okay, so just go for the same colors, guys.
So this is basically the end game set collection here. So what you're going to do is you're going to be checking your sets, both of cards and also tokens in the positions on the publishing, which I'm about to show you anyway. But you can see here if you've got 12 of the same color, that's 40 points, right? For every card you have over that, it's 5 additional points. So making those big sets at the end can be particularly helpful.
Interesting, yeah.
And it sort of escalates quite rapidly, I think, when you get sort of over 7 or 8, right?
Yeah, but then...
It's twice as hard to get 17 as it is to get from 17 to 40.
Yeah, no, that's true. But to get to 40, that means, 12, 12. So it's a lot of cards.
It's true. So I guess what you're saying really is I need to take one of these blue ones.
And also, you talk about 40 points, but then if I manage to publish, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
6 heat.
That's actually 36, yeah. So it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's really hard to do. And you're going to have to discard
that's what
2
I'm
of
saying.
those cards.
So it's harder to get those 36 points than it is to get 40. But then it's within half the cards.
Not really parsed that much.
It's okay. We'll see.
Yet.
We'll see how it goes at the end. It's good.
Right.
It's just for your viewing pleasure. We actually went 2 different, strategy roads.
I'll take the danger noodle because I don't have one yet. There we go. So he goes over here in the blue set, which
Come
we're not even
on.
worried about yet.
Really?
Oh, because you want the danger noodles. You're
Just
collecting
stick to
them.
your turtles or something. It's fine.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at this little board here. And, well, what we're going to do first is we're going to pick a reference animal from this set of 4 things that I'm scoring. So the reference animal is the beaver as indicated. So I guess I'll just indicate that by dropping these ones down. And so we can start by scoring the beaver's habitat. And we can score any other ice habitats on any other card that we've researched. So I could have the bear up here because he has an ice habitat and score the bear as well. But the point is anything that doesn't match the color at the top will be discarded instead of added to my published findings.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we want to try to keep the colors the same. The brown color is wild, so that's fun. So in this case, I've got the 2 ice ones here. So we'll score both of those. And so that is going to be 16 points.
Yeah. So you put your cubes directly in there?
I will. I'll just go through and score first because this helps you sort of
So
track the
30.
categories on the reference animal as you go through
So
them.
you just jump to
So
30.
I don't have this on the reference animal, so I can't score it. So now I'm going to go to this one. I've got this, which is herbivores. So I've got 2 more of these that I can score. So that's going to be 3 into here, which is 9 more points.
39.
So go up to 39 on the outside there. And finally, I can only score... I don't have anything for type of animal, so I know it's a beaver, but I don't know if it's a mammal, a reptile, or a bird. I'm not sure. It's confusing.
It's fine.
Pretty sure I saw it flying and laying eggs. I'm pretty sure. So now I can sort out the tokens. So we'll take the 2 ice ones and pop them down here in the ice climate. So that's going to be an ice set of 2 at the end of the game. And then these ones go over here. So that's a set of 3. And these follow the same chart scoring as I showed you before. And then I can put these 4 cards into my published works because they're all the same color. And it's also 4 points. So they'll go over there like that for endgame scoring later.
Nice.
And as at the end of this, I get 1 royal seal. And I think that's it. Because, yes, we did all the rest of it. So, that's that. And it's all spent. And it's over to you.
Ah, damn it. And it's over to me. That's great. I feel like I've completely failed the thing now. This is like the colors of the rainbow on my side. And it's like, yeah, okay. So... I did want to do that.
But I had a complete
only
connection when I was trying to figure out how to do the bottom parts, and you helped me out.
Yeah, that's all right.
And I didn't help you out, so really I'm just a terrible friend.
Yeah, it's okay.
Awful saboteur.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's really not much I can do. Type, that's 2. You've got a 1, that's terrible.
You don't want my 1?
I
You have the bomb on it.
I could, but then
Then should attack your knees?
well, if I had my jeans, that would have been fine. But you know, I have the very light sweatpants. Okay, if I do that, you don't get anything.
Yeah.
That's a red die. If I put it here,
Yep.
I get 2.
Yep.
And 2.
So you get a university
So I
professor.
get another thing, which is really not helpful actually. So I could have saved a turn earlier. I could have saved the die to use yours to get that thing for free. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because I
but that's mostly because I just used all my brain
that's
power
fine.
for this,
Yeah, that's fine.
and now I've got none left.
Anyway, the chat gets me. It's
The
fine.
chat's
The
with
chat
you.
follows.
Oh, they know.
Okay, so that's a 1 plus a 1 here.
Yeah.
Plus the 1 from my cards here.
Yeah, but first you need to take your
I need to
university
take a thing.
professor, because if
It's
you
really
cover that
annoying.
up, then you won't get the extra 1.
Which is really annoying.
I guess, actually.
So
I presume it's not sort of retroactively
Yeah, no, you're
applied.
right. You're right. No, of course you're right.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm just gonna get what's this one? When you go to the bank, that's when you recruit, and that's 2 for blue ones. I don't have any. This is terrible. So bad. Like really bad. Okay, I'm gonna take the green one. Doesn't matter. Blue, and red. Okay, red.
Oh, God.
I don't care about red. It's just gonna go here. Never mind. Phoebe, hey! Right.
You're going to get all those points, though. Oh, you covered up the other points.
Yeah. Because, I think I'm not gonna recruit as much with the dice. I mean, I might, but I have to put it somewhere. And this is what I'm gonna use next at some point. So I want this bonus to be active, and I want those because they're gonna help me as well. So by default, it's gonna be this guy. Never mind. So I was saying, 2 reputation. That's done. 1 plus 1 expedition plus 1 from my card, so that's a 3. I'm going to give it plus 2, so we get to 5. I'm going to get it plus 2, so we get to 7. I have only 2 red ones, so it's going to be 2 and 2, that's 4.
Right.
Ideally, I want those.
So you want to get up to the 10s, so you need
yeah.
20. This is hard to research. Why is this so... Why is the climate the hardest thing to find?
I don't know.
Surely, like, the eating would be the hardest thing to find. Because
you have to study them. Like...
you'd have to sit and watch them. I mean, like, I get why this is cheap, because it's like, oh, it's a bird. Oh, it's a reptile, right? And this
Until
one...
you get to the platypus. And
but
you're like,
this is just like, where does it like to live? I mean, Triple L, you seem to have some experience in watching animals and studying their behavior. Maybe you could tell us why this is the most difficult thing to figure out. Do they like hot, cold, or temperate climates?
And also, what you say about the points difference that could be gotten back with non-matching color cards is kind of true. But what we pointed out is that because they're not matching, you would have to go to different continent expeditions, and so it's just harder to do throughout the game, I guess. Although this being said, we're still on turn 2. So
that's true. This is actually very
I thought
early.
it would go quicker, but it's like 4 actions a turn, plus we talk a lot. So
we talk a lot. I mean, I will have to explain what's happening. Also, I'd like to point out to Triple L that I did just research my dino butt, so, that's a raptor butt right there. In case you're interested for your research.
So 3, 5, 7, and that's another 2, so that's 9. And then we get to that, which would make 10. And then this is a 5. This is probably the worst thing that I could do, spending all my stuff on a 1. I'm just gonna you know what? I'm just gonna go for 1. So I need 2, 4, and then 2 is 4. So technically I would need 4, 8, 12, which is still a lot. So
but you've got 2, so you need to make up 10.
Yeah, but 2, 4, 6, 7. I would need to use everything, which is ridiculous. So I'm just gonna go for 4, and get the 2 reptile thing.
But you've got 2 here already. 3 for your card, so 4 is just that.
Oh yeah, true.
So you get that back.
4, yeah, but there's nothing else I can do, yeah, because then it gets too expensive. Well, I mean, I don't have to do it on all the cards, but it's still ridiculous. Yeah, just 1 coin. So
I mean, I think the important thing is to
keep
keep track of the reference animal, because, like, you could go and research the meat, the carnivore side of both of those. This is a carnivorous turtle, by the way. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't ever have heard of those. But if you're gonna do reptiles and your reference animal isn't a carnivore, then it's not gonna help you, right? So you want to make sure that what you're researching on all the cards is at least
the same thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but again, that's why, like, this was probably not the greatest. I should have just started with the reptile thing, and then But at the same time, the hot climate is the one thing that matches all my cards except the fossil.
Well, and this is actually really good as well, the hot climate thing, because it's a huge amount of points, and it would get you a big, if you got it on all of them, that's a set of 6.
It is, but it cost me a lot. Because
but that's because it's also 6 points when you research it, and then it's another 8 points when you check it in, and then it's another set as well. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of potential math here, and I haven't figured out
It's fine.
At all. So now I have to give you either 3 points or 2 reputation. I actually don't care about what die I take here, so I'll take... oh, that's interesting. I could give you 3 points and just take the 5 away from you. To make you sad. But no, that's fine, actually, because I'll take the 3. And you get to have 2 reputation, which gets you 3 coins. So there you go. 3 coins.
Thank you.
And I'm just actually going to go up here and take this one because I want this. I think I've got some blue expeditions in my future, so we're going to change over from red to blue here, I think. Let me just have a quick look at the rest of these. Yeah. This has been bloody useless. I'm almost tempted to cover this up in case I want to do more red research later. This, I think, is way more useful. This has been bloody useless. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just gonna cover that up.
The one in the middle, the 2 cubes for... Oh, no, because now you have...
I'm going to get a bunch of those, though.
I'm going
to get a bunch of omnivores on these 3 cards. Is my plan.
Did you get the extra 2 points for the
I did.
Publishing? Okay.
I did.
All right. I think, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, so it's your last die.
Last die, and so... So, technically, if I do this... It gives me 3 reputation.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So I can get an animal for free.
Yep.
So I could go for this one.
The penguin.
The penguin.
Which is a reptile.
Which is not. But it's a meat eater. And it's a green one. So that means I can study it straight away in that expedition.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because that turtle, apart from being a reptile, does nothing for me, and it's blue, and I'm just tired of picking yet another color. So I'm just gonna do that, which gives me 5 pips, which is +1. So that's 6, and so for 6, I could go with. Meat. I literally researched different stuff on all of my cards. Okay, it's fine.
You've only done 4 research.
Sorry?
You've only done 4 research. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. But, eventually I will try something interesting. So I could go type 4 here, which is 10, and a type 2 here, which is 4. That's 14, so that would be 18. 2, 4, 6, so we're on 12, 17, 18. Right?
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, you said that then when we do the publishing,
yep,
it'll be by color. Unless I can, I mean, I can add any animals that I want.
Yes.
But those that are not matching the color of my die.
The reference animal. So the die needs to match the reference animal. And then every animal that's not the same color as the reference animal will be discarded.
But I would still score the thing.
You'd still score the cube would still go here, and you'd still score the points in the box.
So that means if this were my reference animal, I would still score 6 for this that would go into the hot climate, whatever.
You'd still score 6 for researching the hot climate. You'd still score 8 for putting the cube out 8, here, and you'd still count the set here at the end of the game. But you wouldn't get any of the other creatures that you scored at the same time that weren't green.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so for the sake of it, let's do that. I'm gonna spend, what did I say? 18 total.
Yes. You said 18 because you're going to do 2 twice and then 10 once.
Yeah.
Or 4 once.
Yeah. So it's 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16. Or did I got that wrong?
Well, you got 5 here.
Yeah. 5, 6, plus 6, that's 12, 17, 18. No, because that's what makes it 6.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 5 plus 1, that's 6. This is 6, so that's 12.
17, 18. 18 there, yeah.
17, 18. Yeah, okay, I got that right. That's fine. Math. Ha. Says it all, doesn't it?
All right,
okay,
cool.
And so I get cubes in all the right places.
So that's going to be...
you know what?
It's going to be
I'm just going to spend
points,
2 more, and just do 1 more cube for the reptile thing, because I might as well, instead of having to return to Oceania.
Yeah. And you get 8 points in total, isn't it?
And I get 8 points. I get 6 plus 1 plus 1. That's 8.
We're good. So
See, you are good at math. Just,
taking you up to 26.
Woo!
All right, and now it's the end of the round, and I think I'm just going to take a bonus action because I like gambling.
Of course, yeah.
I just like gambling.
No,
man.
it's good. It's
Can we
good.
go into the bag and roll a die? Who knows? It could be terrible.
I was really thinking about it. I was just like, oh, maybe I leave it and get an extra die at the end. But
I mean, I think this is utterly pointless. I have literally no idea what I even want to do with this die. I just want to do it because I like.
It's fine, yeah.
Oh, it's purple. That's bullshit. I don't even.
Dugong.
4.
4.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. We could buy a dugong, I suppose.
Technically, you could change its color as well.
I could also change its color, yeah. Oh, do you know what we could do, actually? We could change its color to blue and then go in here and start doing that. We'd only have 6.
Yeah, you don't have much points, though.
We'd only have 6, which would only really be, like, 2 very basic things.
Yeah, not for every animals either.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, actually, because it kind of... because I kind of think it's fun. Oh, I forgot that these also change the color of the die. I got that wrong earlier.
Oh.
And chat corrected me, and then I just failed to internalize it in my brain.
Wait, because I just used one for this, so... But it's ends, but it's end all, right? Like, you don't have to change the color of the dice, otherwise that would make...
Well, you didn't need to change the color of this because it was already green.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So let's just go into here, and I'll tell you what. We'll make this
blue.
No, we don't need to make... Oh, we could make it blue and take the turtle, I suppose. No, I was going to say we'll make it a 6, because then we can have another one of these red guys. But, actually, let's just leave it at that. We'll just go 1, 2. We'll get another point of reputation at some stage. And we'll take the raptor in honor of Triple L. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I want it. Look at him. He's happy.
It's very good looking, though.
It's a very happy little bit. I love the dugong, too, and its silly flappy face. It's awesome, but... we don't have a dugong expert in chat, so the dugong has to go. Sorry, dugong. Isn't dugong also a Pokemon?
Not like that.
It is. Well, no, it doesn't look like that. It's a walrus.
No, but is it literally called dugong?
I think so.
Oh.
Or maybe it's spelled differently.
All right, Yagisal Gumari. Rabbi Shazaf, Shanti Shivare.
Hey, you could go and explore
Matthias
Africa
Haas.
better.
Oof, yeah. Oh, come on. He gets all the right cards.
Triple L says, I used to work at the Georgia Aquarium, so you could also take the dugong. It's too late now. We
You're
take
like
the
a
raptor.
Swiss Army knife, man. Okay.
There he is!
Yes.
It's my European hedgehog!
Oh,
it's just like Arc Nova. Sorry, I meant Erinaceus europaeus.
Europeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we do have a flamingo, but it's not from Australia, so...
It is an American flamingo,
Yeah.
in fact. But we've got the kangaroo from Australia.
Yep.
I was going to make a joke about boxing kangaroos, but I couldn't think of one, so I'm just a failure, honestly. I'm just going to have to retire now. Hey, look, there's another turtle for your collection of turtles.
I'm not collecting turtles.
You're not collecting turtles?
No, I have only one. Wait,
oh, yes, flip the thing.
and it's, a free...
A free...
And you're the free expert, and you're first player, so you go first.
I'm first player.
Yes, you are.
Incredible. Unbelievable. I'm so happy that... Oh, God, I don't really want to do any of the... Oh, God damn it. I don't want to cover up anything on my board. But I should really take one. Am I going to do more expeditions in America, realistically? I don't know. Probably. This card.
Probably,
I think taking one of these endgame scoring cards this early was really foolish. I think I should just cover this up. I know I'm going to lose 2 out of the set, which is a big scoring.
Well, you could try to keep it for this round. Try to focus on expedition and.
But the longer I keep
publishing.
this face up, the more painful it's going to be to cover it. So I need to make like big use of it at the end. And I don't think a 5 set. Am I going to really research loads more omnivores? Is that going to be my thing? I don't know. What I want is this one. I want to get some
the hedgehog is blue and
omnivore. Yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll cover up this one. I know it. Yeah, painful, but there we go. We've done it now. Wop wop.
Cool, and I get to choose one. That's the expedition.
Oh, thank God. Is there going to be an insect expansion, T. Carter?
+2 to any African expedition, right? Right, that only applies for when I explore Africa, right?
Yes, when you explore Africa. It's worth noting here, actually, I've just noticed that on the research and animal reputation bonuses, you do it at the end of the current player's turn, so you can't actually take something they wanted. Not that it's come up yet. I mean, it did come up, and we ruled it incorrectly, but it didn't matter.
Oh, so I have to wait until you're done, and then I can take
my
my
whole
bonus.
turn, yeah, exactly.
Right.
So you can't actually take something I would have wanted.
Fair enough, okay. That seems odd. Well, it's kind of like first player protection thing.
Yeah, I would have thought that sort of being able to nab something someone else wanted would have been a more interesting thing, but I guess they decided that was not a beetle expansion. Can you imagine? I mean, the thing is, is the encyclopedia just animals? It's not, is it? It's like all stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's like everything. So, like, you could put an expansion in for basically anything. Did you pick one?
Oh, yeah, I thought I waited until the end.
No. That's for this track. That's these two I was talking about.
Okay.
Because we were just taking them immediately, weren't we? But you actually, if you get the reputation on my turn, you have to pick your bonus at the end of my turn. So you can't take the animal.
But this is for everyone right now. So
yeah, this is just in turn order for right
That's
now.
Fine.
Yeah.
And so, is there any point in this? I can cover this one up. Type 3.
Is the encyclopedia everything, or am I thinking of like the world thingy? What is it called? The Magna? No.
No, the encyclopedia just covers everything.
So
it's just that this one was the Histoire naturelle, so it was like natural history thing specifically. So it was about the natural world. I think, maybe. I'm not sure. What am I saying? I don't know. Just pick a card, Flo.
Get it right. Don't mess it up. Oh no, I don't know about that. Here's hoping you don't pull any green dice out the bag now that you've flubbed it. Alright, here we go. I've got four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. What did I get? Please let me have good dice. Oh no! They're all the wrong colors.
Yeah,
I hate them.
No, that's fine.
And they're low.
3, 4,
I got shit
5.
dice, Flo. Please get the dice I
Is
need.
it 4? It is 4.
Oh my god, where are all the blue dice? I'll kill someone. I'm gonna murder someone.
1, 3, 4, and 6. Oh no, that's purple. Notes for Holy Grail Games: purple and blue for colorblind people. Difficult.
Yeah, it's rough. Purple and blue. And
Just for the dice, to be honest, because on the cards I can really see the difference, but on the die it makes it really
these
difficult.
two colors are okay.
Yeah, honestly, if I look really quickly, I could understand that I make a mistake, but they seem. The colors are really nice. I like it on the boards, on the cards, and everything. It's like
I mean, you've also got the.
But it's really just the die Because you've got the, I don't know, the pips on it and stuff. So when I thought it was blue when I looked in my hands.
Yeah.
But it isn't. So there's no point putting it there. But it's also a shit die, so it doesn't matter. Too late, Bonbon. You. Okay. And God, you're so fast. It's just like, you know, Don, why?
You're the only person that's ever said that. So I got a plan, man. The plan's all in my head. And I think I have to go decide first for the dice anyway, because I'm first player.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. You know, just don't let me stop you.
And I need to see what you do with your dice, because I desperately want, obviously, that
which one
specific
do you
one
want?
that I desperately want.
Wait, which one do you
It's too late, we can't go back. Sorry, I've already decided what I'm doing. I'm going in here. 1, 2, 3. Get a red token. Take the flamingo. Done. Over to you.
Okay. Right. I'm going to go here. No, because I don't have any coins or anything left. Sucks.
Yeah, we've exhausted our... I thought that when I read the rulebook, I thought that the tokens were so generous. I was like, we're going to have so much dice manipulation. And then I didn't realize how expensive expeditions are. And I was like, oh my god.
Well, especially if you go with like crappy dice, just because that's the ones that you have left or whatever.
Yeah, you're going with big climate stuff as well. Like,
okay. Is that... God, there's literally nothing that matches there. Okay, what about this one? Nope. Nope. Oh, that's really expensive as well. It's like, this was the worst choice for starting cards as well. It's just like, I picked those two and then just went like, oh, I'm going to go to somewhere
immediately
else.
away.
Yeah. Fine. What's the point even? Even that it's not even, it just doesn't help in any way.
What you need to do is take the shitty boat action and get some boat tokens. I did it. I did the shitty boat action.
You did.
I don't know why you've
No, but I'm just realizing, like, technically, if never mind. Stop talking. Just do something. It's gonna have to be purple then, but that's 3, and that's yeah. I've done so much math for you that my brain just like depleted.
Exactly, this is my fault.
It is.
It's true. I absorbed all your math
Is
power.
this your channel or what? No, I'm just a guest.
Exactly, you're just being a good guest, really. Everyone knows that you have to let the host win.
I'm just gonna come here. Yeah, it's gonna take that guy. That interesting.
I mean, a fun and good
Yeah,
way
it
to
is,
pimp
because
out
it's
this
just
game
like...
would be to buy a bunch of really nice different colored dice for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna get that.
And you get one
And
reputation.
I get 1 reputation, which is really useless as well. Okay, so it's your
I can't
turn.
believe you think that the reputation is useless.
No, just 1 is useless, because I needed at least 1 more to get the seal. So 1 is really rubbish.
Well, I'm going to take your cheap 3 here, pop it down
Seriously?
there, and then I'm going to change its color to blue so I can have the hedgehog. Hedgehog boy is
Such
the...
a D.
It's gonna complete my European menagerie, and when the blue dice appear, I might find out something about them.
You will, yeah.
Maybe.
Just like,
Who knows?
Just walk a lot.
Oh, and I get 2 of these. boop, boop. Which is one more of these back. Over you.
Yes. Again, that's already back at me.
Do you want Wallabia bicolor?
No.
You know.
I don't even want that. It literally matches nothing.
That means it's a 2-colored wallaby. Because my Latin's perfect.
Bicolor, sure. And that's yellow. It's for Africa. Bird thing. It's not even hot weather. This one, nothing either. So it doesn't matter really.
Go on some kind of expedition.
No, but the thing is, like, right now, I am kind of stuck because I don't have the right colors to do anything. If I take more experts, it's just going to cover up the bonuses that I would like to keep right now.
Yeah, well,
if I go on an expedition,
well, you could publish your findings though, and just do it sort of in smaller sets, so that you can keep the cards for your published works as well. Like, you don't need to publish all of your reptiles at the same time, right? It's just more efficient because it doesn't waste actions. But, I mean, to an extent, it's more beneficial for endgame scoring to do the purple, just publish the purples, just publish the reds, and then just publish
but the problem
greens.
is that when I publish, then those cards are gone.
Yeah, so you can't research them anymore.
So I can't research them anymore,
Yeah.
I lose out on a lot of points.
Yeah. So you need expeditions then.
Yeah, I need expeditions, but in the appropriate countries. And then I don't have any money or anything.
So what you're saying is you need to take the boat action or the bank action.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's try this. So I'm going here. That gives me 3. 1, 2, 3. So that gives me a seal.
Yep.
I've got a +1, so that's a 7. And plus that is a 12 if I wanted to. And so 12, can I do anything for 12? I want meat. That's 4 and 4. That's 8. See, I don't even have like the 1 coin, so I'm gonna lose on this.
No, that's 7.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
5
it's fine. So okay. I'm using this.
For 5.
For 5 plus 6, 11 plus 1, 12. Yes. So basically, I'm gonna get 1 for 10 and 1 for 2. Sorry.
Yep.
So that's 6 points and 1 point.
So 7 more points. So you go up to
33.
33, yes.
Yep.
I don't know why that stopped me.
So it's your turn.
Fantastic. Incredible. Amazing. I love what you've done. I was hoping to take that. I wanted to take that die from you, actually. But that's fine. I'm going to...
What you definitely need some research. You still have an exploration token, so you could technically change the color of a die.
Yes.
And on top of that, yeah, reputation is definitely super important because it just gives you those free bonuses regularly. So,
but look, if I want to do this thing here that I'm thinking about doing, I need a total of 12 exploration points.
Okay.
So that's achievable. And reasonable. So let's go ahead and just sort of do that. Because what we'll do, I think, is we'll let you have some money. So we'll take your 4.
Yep. So I get 2 coins. Please.
And then you get 2 coins. There you go. It's exciting. You can do whatever you want with that. And then I'll spend this to make it purple and also 9. And see, I remembered the rule they taught us. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm going to make it blue. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, purple. Really?
Yeah, sorry, no, because I've been thinking about doing some research for the raptor, and then going down
But
here
I
and
think
just
you
doing a
should
quick
definitely
thing.
go for the raptor.
No,
you know.
I did change my mind now. So we'll go in here. So that's 9, and 3 reputation.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, which gets us another research.
Another another expert, and also 3 coins, right?
Oh my god, I don't want any more experts. This is stupid because I was about to use this, which means realistically I need to cover up one of these. Am I going to cover up this red one and
just get rid of the end scoring thing.
I think I just need to get rid of it. It's
Yeah.
it's just sitting
It's
there.
just blocking you right now.
Well, yeah, and I mean I'm going to get a bunch of like omnivore stuff, and so it could be a big deal. But the question is, how much does it cost me to sort of?
So right
keep
now
it?
you're on 11 already, actually.
Yeah, I'm on 11 already. And I've got the research. I get $3 dues.
You could get rid of the red one because you're.
Well, I might, but I think I want to do more red because I think at the moment I'm on 8 red cards.
Yes, but what I mean is right now you only have 1 left. You don't know what's going to come up next turn, and you don't have any good red dice right now to use it. So.
But I think I do want to do more red research. But you're right. I mean, maybe we just cover this up and then hope for.
Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6. It's
5,
not
6.
the thing is, it's not even really a good amount of points yet. You need to get over 8 to start.
Yeah, but
getting
then
the
like
points.
this guy you're going to research also has omnivore stuff.
Yeah, I mean
I don't
that's
know.
true. I think
It's up to you.
I think that's really going to hurt me.
Definitely crunchy in the end.
I think it's definitely going to hurt me. But I'll tell you what. Let's I'll tell you what. Let's pop it down here actually, because this is +2 per expedition. So maybe this will help me get a bunch of money I can use. That's a bit more versatile. So there, that will go down there then, and then I'm just going to keep this open the whole game, and that's probably going to be massively painful. But that's fine. So we're on 9, and then 2 more, so that's 11. This puts it up to 12, and we're just going to go like this. Just gonna go blep blep
2,
blep
3.
If we can get another 4, which we have actually got exactly 4 left over, so we'll spend the remaining 4 to get into here as well
For the hedgehog.
for the hedgehog. So that's
Also, technically, you get 1 coin for every.
exactly. So
you
now I'm
just
gonna get
those
4
back.
coins. Now I'm gonna get 4 coins back. Give me that money, please. You can place an expert underneath your current ones if you do not want to cover them up.
What?
Ah, Triple L, what?
You say that now?
You say that now. God damn it.
Wait, were we supposed to know the rules before the stream?
Oops. Do you know what? I kind of like that you have to cover them up.
Yeah, but that makes a lot of sense because otherwise you get so many cards. You know, yeah, it makes sense that you're not forced to covering it up, but it's also fun if you play that way because then it's like
Sort of, it forces you to make harder decisions. I think. Yeah. But I guess the idea of the experts is also about collecting colors to help you build sets. So. Well, that's fine. I'll tell you what. I'll take the hit
that makes it
here,
almost easy.
and then what we'll do is we'll play it correctly from now going forward.
Because then later on, okay, fine.
Okay, and so then I got the $4 for doing that from here, and I've done the 3 reputation, so I think that's the action resolved. Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
So it's back to you.
That's great. So I have no dice left.
Yeah, so you can just give me a nice bonus here,
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
will,
want.
I will.
Yeah,
No problem.
I'd like any of them,
No
please.
problem.
Which bonus would you like to give me?
I
I think you should pick a dice based solely on what I get.
I think I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna take the green 3. Sorry,
I'll tell you what, I forgot. Sorry.
how did you forget?
I get 4 points.
Of course you do. Yeah, 47.
There we go. So there's the green 3 for you.
Yep. So you get another 350, and then I can either use this to bank.
Triple L, yeah, biology and rules expert.
I'm just gonna go on an expedition to Australia again.
Yep.
And so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. So I get 1 exploration token and an expert. And
that you can now freely tuck under your other cards.
So are we playing with that now?
Yes.
From now on,
yeah, that's what I said. I will implement it after the
Okay.
last sort of.
Fair enough.
I had to make that. I think that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably good to be playing correctly as well. I mean, there's 2 African experts and a Russian expert. Asia, I guess.
It's gonna be that dude.
I like how one continent is just like most of the world.
That and the exploration I got, and so that's a 3. I don't have the thing, so it's just a 3. And basically, what I want is worth 2. I got that, and the rest I don't really care, do I?
It depends on your reference animal. Which is kind of a funny concept because it's like my reference animal is this really pretty bird, and I'm going to base what I'm going to understand about this bear and this porcupine on this incredible like bird, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a cube for 2 to make it a reptile.
Yeah, the music stopped and you didn't tell me.
That's because they're really focused on what we're doing, which is great. I guess that's my turn. There's not much I could do. Not much else.
Playing from a speaker somewhere, the music. I can kind of hear it.
Why isn't your headphones?
No, the headphones ran out of battery, so I had to get rid of them. Because I couldn't be bothered plugging them in. It's the kind of professional operation I'm running here.
It is. It's very professional.
Alright, so you've discovered that the turtle was in fact a reptile and not a bird or a mammal. Good.
Pretty much.
And now I must use one of these dice. I'd quite like to have 2 reputation.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'll take this 1 red.
How come?
And just do something with it. I'll tell you what I'll do with it. I'll pop it down here. Because then I get 2 more reputation. Boop, boop. That gives me an animal of my choice. I don't want any of these animals. At all. So we'll just take this bird. Because at least it's got the omnivore thing.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 expedition points currently. I covered up my stupid red expedition, so that's annoying. But what I will do is take those 2 red expedition points and research the fact that the flamingo is an omnivore, not a herbivore. Which gets me $1. I mean, a coin token and a point.
God, it does.
And that's the end of that.
Which you're gonna get also for Anyway, right. So I'm left with your yellow dice.
Yes.
Please.
So here you
That
go.
gives you another 2.
So close to that red token.
This is a 3.
You've got so much research.
It would give me 5, but that's still not great though. 'Cause No, but seriously, like, basically, if I do this...
The curse of the pangolin!
Yeah, it's like, if I do that, it just gets me 3, so it gets me money, which I will then have to use to discover the only one thing that kind of matters on my card.
Yeah, but that's 6 points. And another 8 points here when you score it.
Yeah.
I think the climate thing's actually really valuable.
Yeah, okay. So 3 reputation. I mean, I could technically just... No, I'm just going to go to the bank. Sorry, that's a 3. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get 5 coins.
Yes.
Plus first player token.
Boo.
And 3 victory points because of Phoebe right here.
Incredible.
Yay. Woo.
Good. And that's it. That's the end of round 3. So
Yep.
get rid of all that.
Whoop.
I'll grab all this. I like how so far we've published one set of findings. They're just waiting for you to come back with your incredible research.
Yeah, that's it. I'm like literally on the round the world trip, and I'm just
you're Darwin over there.
So we forgot to introduce our characters, but you can see my guy has his bag full of stuff. So he's definitely a hoarder, which kind of fits my personality as well.
Just grab this guy over
and
here.
So I found that pretty funny, and then I'll publish like everything at once, you know?
Yeah.
See all the plants and like bottles and stuff that I found on my travel? Isn't that amazing?
Exactly. Whereas apparently here you can see a very clear art of my character in Europe discovering stuff about porcupines.
That sentence is amazing.
So I'm wearing the famous European turban.
Ooh, another fossil.
Ah! It's not even the other half of the one I had. Boo.
Whoa.
Ah! It's a... Okay.
Yep.
A whale! I was going to say a killer whale, but it's not.
It's
it
not.
Kind of looks
it's
like
just
one.
a lagging... Oh. It's a Lagenorhinchus cruciger. Probably something like that. But there's another snake.
Another snack.
Yeah, tiny
Complete
snake.
your snack thing.
Yeah.
And everyone gets 3 coins!
I thought some of them were empty. Is that for the turn 5 and 6?
They can be. There's a whole bunch
more.
that aren't even in the
Wow.
game.
Okay, there's really quite a lot.
There's really cool. Yeah, there's I think twice as many. So give me the $2.
Sure.
There you go. And I'm gonna do the same. There we go. All right, cool. And now you get to pull 4 dice and roll them, and I'm gonna watch you quietly place them while I decide what I'm gonna do with my dice.
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, damn it! Sorry.
There you go, 4. Where the fuck is the dice? I'm gonna kill
Triple
someone.
5 and a 3. Oh, and that's purple.
Oh my god, there's still no blue dice. I'm gonna kill someone.
I really thought there was a blue again.
Oh my god, this is dreadful. And dreadful.
I have a feeling you're going to come and take some of my dice here. Does that feel like something you might be inclined to do?
Eh.
The problem is that which color would you like to have from my dice?
I've already done
Still no
mine.
blue.
I reserve the right to change my mind after I see what you do, though.
Okay. No matter what, it's basically you don't have an exploration token, but that could come really quickly. But it's still a 3, so it's not as good as the other ones, I guess. Green's not really helpful to you. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. And I'm first as well. Oh,
incredible. Incredible.
Okay. And so for my first turn, I would like to... Oh. Right. Do you mind if I switch something really quickly?
Not a problem.
Good. You know? Oh no, I went to the bank. I went to the bank. I went to the bank. Wow.
And then you went to Africa.
And then I went to Africa, yeah. This is really useless. I'm not going to use that in the whole game.
It's a white-sided dolphin. Oh, cool. You're not going to use those the whole game.
No, I'm not. It's about
It's
like the
wild.
one thing that I know, but just for like terrain, like environments.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. Just score it with any set of colors, and then it's useful at the end of the game. You could just decide what you want to do with it then.
Yeah, but it costs 8 as well.
Yeah, but you don't need to have a research on it to score it.
Sorry?
So even at the end of the game, it'll still be worthwhile because it'll contribute to one of your sets.
No, I know, but what I mean is like environment is literally the one thing that I'm not researching whatsoever.
Yeah, but
I mean, I could with those guys.
You won't benefit from the bottom part of the card,
Yeah,
but
not
you'll
really.
still get the wild top
just
part, which
one
is
more.
quite good.
Okay.
One more thing could be a
one
lot of
more
points.
thing.
Who knows?
Okay, so I go 3.
Who
1,
knows?
2, 3. So I get 3 coins, please. And then because it's a 5, but it's in Africa, I get +2, so it becomes a 7.
Yep.
And with a 7, I can pay those 3 to make it a 10. And this one is 7, so it would be an extra 7, so that's no point. So I'll just pay 3 to make it a 10 and research the fourth type, which is hot climate, which is 6 points.
Incredible.
42, please.
Amazing.
Thank you. That's
I'm so
my
impressed.
turn, yeah.
I'm going to steal your purple 3. Just because you don't get anything for it and it's
Yeah.
better than mine. My
Yeah,
dice.
That's fine.
It's pretty much better than any of my dice. And actually what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm just going to put it down here and take this. So every time I do an expedition, I get 3 points. That just seems really good. And I'm going to cover up this because I've pretty much done that now.
And you get an exploration token.
No, I don't. That's purple.
Oh no, because it's purple and blue.
I took blue,
so
yeah.
I thought you changed it.
No, I did not change it because I do not have the capacity to change it.
Yeah.
And we can't. This is like the second round in a row where we've not got a single blue die.
I know.
I'm so cross.
I know.
The game is rigged. Stupid game.
Probably is.
It's all luck. It's just luck.
Oh.
If I lose, it's just bad luck. If I win, though, it's skill.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Corvus is a crow or raven. Not as good as that. Yeah. Had to really hold back comments on Mike's animal collection. What do you mean? My animal collection. My animal collection's amazing. It's a bunch of like really boring European things. Well, actually, this is the European salamander, which I didn't. I'm learning a lot. Okay, I knew we had grass snakes here. I knew we had porcupines. I did not know I think there's bears in Eastern Europe. Actually, I think I did know about that. This I've never seen before in my life. And the salamanders. I didn't know we had salamanders here in Europe.
Right. I'm gonna spend a 5 here. To get this dude, because this one is actually useful. And so this one can get me another reptile thing eventually, or just 3.
Incredible.
Can you see the difference? It's like this doesn't help me, and it costs like more than twice as much.
Well, nobody can see, but that's fine. They'll have to take your word for it.
No, they can. That's fine. Look. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. So this fossil here gets me the type thing, which doesn't bring that many points, but because I went all in for reptile, it's worth going for it. And also 5, so I get 3 reputation, which is 1, 2, 3, and so this gives me another animal.
Incredible.
Which is gonna be this dude. Haha, you didn't expect that, right? A reptile.
Incredible.
Yes, I'm amazing.
I'd love it if you spend the whole game researching and then in the end you never get to publish anything. That'd be so
It's just
funny.
like, I keep it for me. It's my own research.
I'm gonna publish my own book.
It'll be called something.
It's called the Encyclopedia 2.
The
Encyclopedia harder.
The Reptilepedia. Or something.
Right. Well, I think for lack of like any better options, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one to publish my findings. This is a bird. It's a bird. Oh boy, it's a bird.
It's a bird. It's
So
got wings.
it goes into my published things. I get 1 point, and I get a red token.
And you get a red token because every time you publish, you get a red token.
Yep, and that's it. Over to you.
Great.
I found a bird. It's a bird. Yep. Sure is a bird. Sure is a bird. If it wasn't clear, the bird was the reference animal.
So technically, I could. I'm gonna give you 3 victory points.
Are you?
Yeah, so that I can use your 5.
Incredible! Thank you. You're so kind. Have a red 5.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter, does it? No, never mind. I'm hoping you'll take mine at some point, but maybe not. It doesn't matter. So I go here, expedition. That gives me 3 reputation. 1, 2, 3. So I get a
You get a royal seal.
Yeah,
there you go.
you get a royal seal.
Everyone gets a royal seal.
Everybody
I want a
gets
royal
one.
seal.
Royal seal everywhere. And then I've got 5 plus 1. That's 6. And I need at least 10 and 4. That's 14. Can I go to 28? Probably not.
No, you've got 15 right in front of you.
And 2, that's 17 plus 6.
23.
So yeah, it's not enough. Never mind. I'm just gonna go. So when I say 6, and I need 10 and 4, so 16. So 14. So 6 plus 5. That's 11. Can I make some change? Yes, I can.
Yes, you can, of course. No change.
No. Yeah, I just need 1 back actually. So no, 2 back. 6 and 5. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. And so that gives me 6 and 1, which is 7 points.
So you've researched more
49
stuff.
Yep.
Oh my god, you've almost caught up with me here. It's, damn outrage. Well, as you correctly predicted, I will be taking your 5, so you can have 2 reputation points.
Oh, that's amazing. So I get another exploration token, please.
There you go. You're so welcome.
Thank you.
And I'll be using my royal seal to turn this into a blue 10. I'll go in here, which gets me 1, 2, 3, which gets me another royal seal. So now I've got a blue 10 there. It counts as 2 more because of this, so that's a blue 12. And then I also get 3 points from that. So that's 58. And let's have a look here. What are we going to be researching next? Do you think I can get up to... do you think I can get up to 30? No. So let's have a look here. Shall we do some aquatic stuff? How much is the aquatic stuff? That costs 14. 14 in total it would cost me. So let's have a think here. If we're on 10, 12 already, then just 2 coins, and I can get up to 14. So that's fine. Let's do that then. So we'll take...
If you were to do that, wouldn't it be better for you to change your reference animal into like the hedgehog, for example, and research the grass? Because you've got the bear and
3
the snake
animals for
and
grasses?
yeah. I don't know, just saying, you know.
No, you're damn right it is. So it's just I get focused on the
No,
bird.
but yeah, I know, but that's the beauty of it. It's
Yeah,
like,
you're 100%
until you
correct.
actually publish. And also, I'm saying this, but maybe either the salamandra or the salamandra should probably be your reference animal.
Why?
Oh no, because it's water. Okay.
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
fine.
I think
Yeah.
the hedge. You're actually dead
Yeah.
right. I can't believe the hedgehog is now my reference animal. Fucking hedgehogs in games with diverse animals.
Beaver
I was
and
just
hedgehog.
yeah. What am I like? Tiny mammal man. All right, so in fact now we're doing the hedgehog's climate here. We'll do the bear's climate here. That's a total of 14, which is what I've got here.
You can.
So I could do one more, actually.
Yeah, you can.
And that would get me into the temperate climate on the thing on the snake here, I guess. And then I could potentially research more, but that's fine for now.
16.
So
you need some more, no?
no, I don't think so. So that's currently
10.
12.
Oh yeah, because you've got 2.
And
So
then
16,
18.
so 18.
18.
So it's 7. So
Oh, it's 7.
it's 7. So you need 3
Right.
more.
3 more. Okay. Right, so I could spend this. No, I'll tell you what, that's fine then. I don't think the math works out, so we'll just
2 of them.
take that away and put that back. There we go. So we'll just do 2 of them for now. So that's 6 points.
10, 12, 14, yeah.
And we'll call that a day. Back to you.
Yeah, I got my 2 thing. That's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab.
I've given you all this wonderful choice.
I'm gonna grab your green. Am I gonna grab the green? Yeah, let's go for the green one, please. So you get just 2 monies.
That's cool. I like money.
And basically,
It's okay. Merlin likes being by himself in a cave. I'm so glad you said that, Triple L. Now I feel less bad. Honestly, I think Merlin was really pleased to be actually finalized into research. Not that you know anything about finalizing stuff in research.
I don't.
Oh, God.
I don't. Right. If I turn this into a 7 of another color, research more purple.
More research! More research! More research!
Yeah, I guess I could do that as well, but it's just it feels like I'm missing, on some stuff. But there's only two rounds going.
2 more rounds. I know it's not enough time
And also
to do what I need to do.
because it's a 2. If I were to publish anything,
You wouldn't be able to publish very much,
right?
because you would be able to publish only the first 2. Actually just the top category.
So that means
Oh,
technically
actually,
you couldn't even
yeah.
say that it was a bird
Yeah, I wasn't even allowed to
because
say
you
it was a
needed
bit.
at least a 2.
But I'm sure I had $1, so
Yeah,
if you
fine.
don't mind, I will
A gold token.
retroactively do
Coin
that.
token.
Uh,
Stop with your dollars already. Come on.
coin token. Sorry. Yes, I was. I cheated when I played that purple one, and I didn't pay a coin.
Yeah, that's fine. So literally, I could only say that's this type of thing.
Yeah, so you'd actually wind
So that
up
means I would lose
all
whatever-
3 tokens and get nothing for
and
it.
get
Yeah, that
nothing
would be
for it.
dreadful.
So
Terrible
that would be-
idea.
That
Don't
would
do
be
that.
really stupid.
I mean, you could use that to say all of these are green, and then lose like 5 research tokens.
For sure. No, but technically,
Terrible idea.
I could bump that into a red. We already said that this would apply,
Yeah.
so that would make it a 7 plus 1, 8. And so now I can basically clear all of this, right? That's really interesting. Or... Okay.
Or
bear with me, it's fine. Or... No, that's way too expensive. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that, just for the fun of it. Because I'm going to get...
so another expedition?
No. I'm publishing some stuff. That way you're happy.
Oh, good. Yeah, fine. I'm pleased you finally published something.
Yes, so I'm going to turn this into a red one, which is now 7 plus 1 here.
Right, but it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that it's more than 6.
Yes, but also I get 3 monies because I'm publishing something.
Yep. That seems to be what that says.
Yep.
There you go.
Cool. And so the red thing, I'm gonna say they're both reptiles. They both meet. So wait, reptiles. So that would go here.
Yep. And you get 4 points.
So I get 4. Okay. Then they both like meat. So I get 6. And they both like hot climates, which gives me
16.
16, and I'm back in front,
Yeah,
chat!
16.
Yay!
75 points. Look
This
at that.
is happening.
You can score those two. Nice.
Ooh, that felt good. And so this goes, but I get another one.
Yes, that's true.
Ooh yeah.
Ooh. All right, now I've got 1 action left. So I'm now just going. I've been going over in my
God, that
head.
was boiling hot. Ah, just put it back in the cup.
I've been going over in my head like whether I should do an expedition or not, and trying to work out what the sort of advantages and disadvantages of waiting would be. And I think I should just take the expedition. I think. So what I'll do is I think I'll turn this into a blue 6. Pop it down there, which pops this up 2, so I get an expedition token.
Yeah.
And now we've got a blue 6.
7.
Oh, 7, yeah. Blue 7, actually 8, 9 because
8,
of my
9,
token.
yeah.
And I'm also doing an expedition, so I get 3 more points.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay.
Sorry, so here is what's going on. Because I forgot to change the camera. So what did we just say, 9?
6, 7, 8, 9, yeah.
9, okay. So I think what I'll do then is I'll just pay 1 more. 7. Yeah, I don't think I can do much more useful right now. So let's just pay 1 more coin to go up to 10 and research the fact that hedgehogs like the cold.
Okay.
And that's 6 points as well.
73, yeah.
Close the gap.
Still in
Catch
the
it
lead.
Okay, cool.
I can do this.
That's the end of the round. Get rid of these
Yay,
animals.
clean
Nobody ever
up.
wanted to know anything about them. Get rid of these things. Give me these dice. Give me all these dice. All right, now I'm going to give the bag a really good shuffle because I need those blue ones.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Yeah, where are the blue? There better be blue dice in there. There are blue dice in there. Are they just like less?
Morishita Shinzo.
No, there's 4 of each. What the hell is happening?
Pipo Piripi. Matilda Glenn. Wow, okay.
The mighty hedgehog leads
Emilia
the pack.
Morris.
Mighty hedgehog leads the pack. Mighty
Loti
hedgehog.
Paulson.
He's in charge. Mighty hedgehog knows what's going on.
Fernanda Brito Pedroso. You excuse my Spanish accent. Or any accent for that matter.
Well, your French accent's good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I could speak like this, and then, that's so much better. No?
Yeah, I actually like it when you have it up. It's fun.
It's like I'm suddenly a French actor just doing cinema. It's amazing,
Oh, a squirrel!
A squirrel!
And a
Squirrel!
and another kind of squirrel.
Like a possum kind of thing. Porcupine?
Quick chat, what is this? Get on Google. Tell us, what is this? What is it? Is it chipmunk? Kind of looks like a chipmunk, but not really.
No, chipmunks is black and white. No?
Possum then. Must be a possum. Or prairie dog? Prairie dog? You tell us,
It looks
chat.
like a porcupine. I don't know. Okay, I'm still first.
Yep, so you
Yeah.
get 4 dice.
I'm going to take this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. That's all 4 blue dice.
Thank you. That'd be
Is
great.
that 4? Is that 4? Why is it so hard for me to guess that's 4 dice in my hand in a bag?
It's hard to tell, yeah.
It's
I don't
funny,
know.
isn't it?
It's always
Yeah.
hard to tell actually when you have to do a number of things in the bag.
Yeah, I know, but like when you grab tokens or something out of a bag, it feels fairly straightforward. But for dice, I don't know.
Oh, 2 blues. High numbers, please.
That's good.
Great.
Double 6.
Just
I know,
use
6
that.
and 1 and this purple 6.
I have also got a blue dice. Yes.
Ooh.
Here comes the blues. Ooh.
Right. So what do I want? Dice. When do we want it?
I've already done
Now.
mine.
Come on. I don't have any blues, so that's really useless. Can do that probably. That's better.
You can look over here, but I can change mine when you're done.
No, that's fine. No, I'm not even. See, I keep not looking at your dice because I'm just too focused on what should I do with mine.
Yep.
But you still, come on. It's basically if I do that and I go first, and I could use this one, so it's not lost. Because that was my mistake earlier as well. I think twice I did that, as in like you should definitely always start with this one.
With the big number?
No,
if you want
the one you put in the like.
Oh yeah.
No matter what you
should
put here,
use.
this should be your first die every turn.
Yes.
Every
Definitely.
round. I mean.
100%.
Yeah, because you place it and then whatever. But that's only because I'm first player, and if I do that, then what's the point? Because I can research more stuff.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
researching
it's fine.
stuff is a way to be happy.
Bam! So that's an 11 purple.
Great.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Prehensile-tailed porcupine.
Porcupine!
They're very cute and their noses are very soft.
Oh.
Ooh.
Purple 11, which means that I could do 10, 12, 14, 16. And then...
I just remember getting to meet on it.
Okay, so if that's 10, 12, 14, 16. And then technically I could do... So this one I would need just like 3 and put the cube there, yeah? No matter
You
what.
just don't get points for putting the cube on the card.
But,
like you
and
do
I could
normally.
technically use 3 with any expedition because it's on all continents.
Because it's a wild, yeah.
Okay.
So you don't know where you found it.
Right, so 16 plus 3, that's 19. Ooh, do I have enough for that? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 11, that's 16. Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'll just 4 and 4. That's 8. Plus 11. That's 19. Yes.
Sure.
2, 4, 6, 16, 19. Can they still see over there? Probably. Okay,
You're all done?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, oh wait, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Forgot to do that.
Okay, so you get a researcher and 3
Researcher
coins.
and 3 coins, please. Oh, and this. Well, actually, look, 3. Sorry, and then this goes over there because I've got to pay.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna get that, which is gonna.
Still have to cover something.
Yeah, I know. Well,
You could slide it under, but then
I
you wouldn't
don't
be able
get
to use the
for
bonus.
sure. So I'm just gonna cover this because I think there's not much point in doing anything else, and I'm gonna use that straight away. Wait, do I get? Yeah, 3 coins, fine. So I'm using this straight away, which gives me 3 more reputation. Which gives me a new animal. Is that a seal
Yeah.
or a sea lion?
That's a sea lion.
A sea lion, because it doesn't have any fur. They're so curious. They're really. When I was in the Galapagos, I swam with some, and they come like so close to you, just like, who are you? What are you doing in the water? You don't look really prepared for that.
Did we not do the bonus this round, or is this round 4?
It is round 4. We didn't get any bonus. Sorry, I went straight with the dice because.
No, this is round 5. So it's
five.
Yeah, this is round 5.
5.
We just didn't do the bonus.
No. Yep. Beep.
It is the bonus.
It was a free animal. Okay, so I get 1 now. Then you get 1. And
then
I get 1 because.
Okay.
Back to this thing.
I guess that's what we're doing.
In that case, I don't know. No. What am I trying to do? Okay, I'm gonna get this one.
Okay. And then
So you get 1.
I'm going to take Squirrel.
Okay, and now I get 1 for my bonus thing, and then that would be the end of my turn. Okay.
Yep. Seems reasonable.
I'm gonna get the possum just because.
Just because I want it?
Also, but just because it's so cute.
How dare you?
Look at this. It's eating a little crisp. Yeah. Let's do that. But I'm assuming they expect you... So it's your turn, yeah?
Yep.
I'm assuming they expect you to really do the publishing as you go.
I don't know.
But if you don't, that can become like a lot of cards that you have in front of you.
I feel like it's... I feel like you kind of want to do a sort of a big publishing and then also maybe a number of little publishings.
Yeah.
Because the minor publishings are quite useful for grabbing some quick points and a royal seal. But also, like... Yeah, you're right. You do want to try and fill in these things as you go. I don't know. I think there's probably multiple viable strategies, which is quite good. Let's pop this red one up in here and take this one. I'm not even going to use it. I'm just going to bury it. But I get a...
Exploration token?
Yeah, adventure token.
Very good. Is that it?
That's it. Yep. Back to you. Yes. Okay.
It's just like... It's like in those games where there's this one guy with AP, and so everybody plans their turn while he's stuck.
Yeah.
And then it's back to him, and everybody's just like, oh. Well, I'm that guy.
In this game.
I'm the guy. It's me. It is me.
I assume you have a cunning plan, though. You must have planned it all out.
Not really. I mean, kind of, but I'm not sure I was ready just yet. So
I can't believe he stole my
yeah.
Whatever. I lost it. I can't find it, Jack.
Porcupine.
Yeah, my prehensile-tailed porcupine.
Your prehensile-tailed porcupine, yeah.
Which is
funny
distinct from the African crested porcupine and the European hedgehog.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm learning. I deserve to be writing this encyclopedia.
Okay,
I am the correct person for this.
The interesting thing is, so I have a 6 purple, which I'm going to play here to publish.
Sure.
And that means I've got these guys here.
Seems legit.
Yeah. And so doesn't matter which one I use because they all got the same stuff. So it's gonna be wait, what is it called? Hot climate. So that's 1, 2, 3. And actually I'm gonna use that guy from Africa, the pangolin.
Sure.
He's gonna go down because that's just another cube. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Whoop. So that is 32. 107. Boom.
Why have I been given these?
In here?
In here?
Yeah.
Very good.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 reptile. which goes here. So it's 4 times 2, so that's another 8 points. So I'm on 115.
Holy cow.
Yep.
You want to do that? So you're not on 15.
Right? Wait, yeah. Was it?
No, I just flipped it over.
No, I know. I was just like 2 spaces in front of you, I think.
Yep. 0 and 75.
And I did 30. Yeah, that's it. 32, 107, 15. Okay, and so all of these go in here, right?
No, the yellow one doesn't.
No, the yellow one doesn't. It's just discarded.
Yep.
Yeah, but the other one's fine.
Yep, because the other 2 were wild, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no. You're right. This one I haven't done. Sorry.
So it's just still there.
It's just no, but I had two. So it's this one that goes because it's a reptile.
Yeah, but I mean, you can add that one now if you want. You could just treat it as purple and score it anyway. It's up to you. How many did you just add?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. So that's.
Did I get those 2 points for this? I don't remember. That's fine.
Did he chat?
Nah, it's fine.
We'll see if there's a 2-point difference at the end.
Yeah.
Do you get your token? There you go. Have a token for publishing information.
Thank you.
Whoa! Wild.
See, I'm like literally on the other side of the board right now.
Incredible. I don't know how he did it.
No, that's the chat.
Oh, do I really want to be picking up more animals at this stage? Yeah, I mean, I think I will actually, because it gets me some bits to do stuff with. So, yeah, for what it's worth, here's the 4. Do I care? Yeah, I do care. Here's the 4 of blue. It's going to get me 2 reputation. Blap, blap. And I'll take this guy. Just bury it. I don't care about what it does.
You don't care about birds?
I'm going to take this bird. I don't care about birds at the end game. I've not got enough birds, but there's a bird. And I get to have 2 coins because I took an animal with a die. There we go.
Right. Oh, I get 3 coins because I published something. Sorry.
Outrageous.
Yep.
He's just making it up.
It's written on the card.
All right, back to you.
Okay, back to me. And so basically, red, blue, yellow, or green. I'm gonna take your green, please.
Makes sense. 3 points for me. I think.
76.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go here. That gives me 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So I get another red seal, please.
There you go.
Right. And I'm. What do I need? Water, water, water. But then if I do that, I don't have the meat. Actually, that sucks. I should have scored that one with the others. That was stupid.
But then you wouldn't get to add it to your published animals.
Yeah, true, but then it doesn't score me points. Because if I were to publish things, you know, it has to be my reference animal, and I can only score those.
It has to match the reference
cubes,
animal, yeah.
So in here, actually, it doesn't help that much.
Right.
So 1 card is not worth the points that I would have gotten by, you know, publishing it with the other reptiles. Do you know what I mean? Because I would have gotten like 8 plus 3 plus.
Man, I don't know.
2.
I'm betting all my fucking I'm betting literally the entire game on the fact that like 1 card is worth having.
Okay, all right, fine.
So we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see, won't we?
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
We'll see. We'll see. But then, yeah, those don't make sense at all. I don't know. They only have 2, 3 different ones. They all have meat, but that's it. Whew! Definitely a more complex game than I thought it would be.
It's only a 2.6 or something on BGG.
No, the other thing is, like, you know... No, we'll talk about this later. Fine. What did I say? 6?
Yeah, you took the green 6, which is
No, green 6.
Yeah.
Still 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't become more, does it? No, you don't have any tricksy professors or anything?
No, but then... Wait, does that mean that I could technically go here and actually just do this one and keep those? Or do I have to...
No, you don't have to publish everything. So you could go there and just publish that animal.
Interesting. Okay. I
don't think so. I mean, I can't imagine you have to. I think you just publish whatever you want.
Yeah. That would make sense, but also, game-wise, I'm not sure. I don't know.
If it's a good move?
No, I think it's a good move, just because, as I said, I missed out on this. But...
Yeah, I mean, you can...
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah. You can do as many animals as you want to,
yeah,
as much or as little as you want.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. In that case, I'm gonna go here.
I mean, it did. I just read it. Also tells us we should put this on the reference to mark that
finally
that's the
we know.
reference. Finally, we know how to do it.
But then it goes in the deck. So where does the dice go?
You have to swallow it. That's why you can't be under 3 and play this.
That's fine. Okay, so reference animal. I've got 2 reptiles.
Hero Apollo, thank you for the nice comment. That's really really kind to hear. We like that.
4 points.
Oh my god, your fucking
23.
reptiles are gonna just whoop my ass. I'm so upset.
This one, which is just 1 cube, so that's another 3. And then this one, which is another 8.
So it's 11, so 34. Uh-oh.
And that's it.
I need to score some points, folks.
Boom!
Alright. So, here's my yellow 6, and it's coming out here into there. So, this changes... Oh, sorry, folks. There we go. So, it changes the color of this to blue. I get 3 reputation.
Oh, I get a seal. Sorry.
Yep. You get 1 more seal. There you go.
Yeah, so
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Wait, was I here? I was there, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I get 3 coins, and I get an animal. Great. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just do some freaking Africa stuff, right? At some stage? Sure. Okay, so now we've got 8 in there because I've got +2. I also get 3 points for doing the expedition. And
I get 3 coins. Sorry, keep going.
Okie dokie. So that's 8. So let's see if we can get.
That's not 8 because you turned it blue.
No, that's 8 from here.
Oh, yeah, 8 for yep, sure.
Yeah, 8 from there, and then let's see if we can't get. We can get 7 there. I don't know why I'm working on that set really though. What I want is these boys. So that's 20. 20 is already enough. So what have I got? 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Just keep 1.
No, 19, but it's not 20. I want 20.
Yeah, but if you keep 1 coin and use the
Yeah, I just don't want to use that.
I know you don't, but you have to.
So there we go. Yeah, let's just do that. So here's all the coins and that, and get rid of these, and get 2 more research cubes. We'll pop them out here, and we'll pop them out here for 12 points. So that takes us up to 91.
Nice.
All done. No, wait. Is it all done? Yes, it's all done. Actually,
It is.
I have $1. A coin token.
Okay, back to my turn then.
Yep.
I'm going to use the. I'm going to use the 4 reds. And I'm going to turn it into a green with this, which makes it 9.
Yep.
I get 3 reputation, 1, 2, 3. So I get an exploration token, please. expedition token.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you. And so 9, 2 water. That's 14 plus 1 meat. That's 18. Plus this one, that would be 24. And I'm on 9. 9, 10, 20. Oh, that's probably not worth 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. No, I have to use it this one. 10, 20, 25. I'll take 1 back and basically on 24, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, and so that's this and this and this. So that's 3 plus 3 plus 1, so that's 7 points, please. So 141.
Voila.
I can lap you.
No.
No.
I shall not allow it. Alright, back to me.
Back to you.
So I'll take this guy.
Yay.
And I'll let you have
2.
2 of those,
So I
which
get
gets
one
you a
of those.
university professor. I'm going to do this. So that's 2. And now I get to do an expedition where I start with 3. Wait, no, 4.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I've got
cube.
4.
Sorry, I forgot the cube.
I've got 4, but I did an expedition, so I got 3 points. And with 4, we shall go ahead and pop this cube out here. Because we knew that the hedgehog was an omnivore, and so we know that the Turdus marula is also an omnivore. It just makes sense.
Yep.
Science.
Oh,
And that's 1 more point.
that publication is gonna bring you some interesting points.
And that's, I think, the end of the round, isn't it?
Yeah, no more dice to play.
No more dice to play.
Well,
Oh, you can have a bonus action.
I mean, no, I'm kidding.
I think gambling on that bonus action was actually a really bad idea. Anywho, that's the end of that. You can do the cards, if you wouldn't
I
mind.
can do the cards. This is taken away. Okay, Arcana Wikiriwi. Kedar Gale. Porabanu. Alright, end game, so 1 point per 2 coins you have. Okay. Gideon Grobbler. +2 on reptiles. Gangesh Mukherjee. And Madalena Roteia. And then for animals, we have the ostrich, the llama. Oh my god, so many.
It's all the birds.
Yeah. Otter?
Aw.
Oh, the chameleon, look at him. And another turtle.
If this is indeed an otter, they've managed to make it look like much less cute than it should look. It kind of looks like...
Oh no, it's not, it's a mongoose.
Oh, is it a mongoose?
Because he's eating the
the
snake
snake
behind
in the
you.
background. Yeah, they're not as cute.
That's why it looks actually pretty
I guess I
evil.
can. Yeah, that's right. It looks like a
Because
psycho.
they eat snake, like, for breakfast.
Chameleon's cute though.
Yeah. You can even blend with your camera. That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Your blood's right in. Okay, and then we do this. Everyone gets a researcher.
Yep.
Starting
so
with you.
I go first, and it's going to be. Right. That or reptile. I'm gonna go for this one right now.
Alright, so I'm not 100% sure how many red cards I have. So I don't know how much that red one's worth to me necessarily. But I'm pretty sure this is worth more to you.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that. Come on, that's so bad. That is so bad.
I think that's worth
just
more to you.
Just, you know, I
than the
don't
red
know,
one is
just
to
do
me.
something else.
Pretty sure.
It was like 3, 6, 8. It's the same.
Like I said, 8's the
see.
tipping point where you start to get a lot more points for them, right?
Well, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't do that and I could just get both, but you know, apparently.
Look, I do. I
It's
would
fine,
like to.
it's fine.
I'm quite far behind. Okay, and I would like to make up
Just for
some
that, I'm
ground.
gonna lap you.
Just for that.
Just for that.
That was the turning point.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, it's an emu,
3.
not an ostrich. My bad.
An emu, yeah. But I mean, they're, you know, pretty much.
Actually, it's Dramias Nova Hollandi.
Damn, that's terrible. Oh, worst throw ever. Worst dice, worst throw.
Yeah, mine too.
Come on.
Oh, this is really bad.
It is terrible for the last round. It's really not great. You want blue, don't you?
I mean, I'm not going to get any blue. There is.
Is that purple?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's purple.
Yeah.
That's blue. So,
I did the purple one.
so you might want.
Actually,
You might want this one.
I don't think you want yellow at all. So let's do that.
And then.
I think the time of research has to be over, folks. I mean, these dice are
we just
fucking
need to,
awful
you know,
as well.
The
Like,
printer is like, come on, guys, just
good lord.
just send me your files already. Can I retransfer it to you? I have no idea. Again, probably something like that, and then those. Oh, have you ever played a game like where chat basically, you know, takes decision and stuff for you?
Sometimes when we're doing sort of like cooperative adventure games or stuff, I'll put a poll up in chat and let them make some choices, but not like
Not like a Euro one.
Dipster. Look, I'm quite far behind Mike in every game. Yeah, well, that's fair. Don't attack me. I'm quite far behind.
Yeah.
Although I think
I should point out that I pretty much never win games.
that's not true. You beat
so-
me at Gutenberg. Actually, I did really badly at Gutenberg. Didn't you win that, or did did our friend win that?
That's a good question. I don't
I feel
remember.
like you won that, but I can't
Maybe I
remember.
did, but that was just like, or maybe I'm winning just when I'm playing with you. You're just a worse player than I am, which is okay.
It's
That's
not
fine.
true.
I'll take that.
I won Flame Craft.
You did one, yeah. You see, no problem.
No.
Okay.
Having $1 left kind of sucks as well. This is pretty terrible.
$1.
One coin token. I'm sorry, one coin token left.
It's fine. It's fine. Just take
All right,
this.
it's
Okay.
you.
It's me
It's
again.
you.
And so basically I'm gonna do that.
It feels like
but
we try
that's
to help when
okay.
we're
So
given a
that's
chance.
apart from getting 12 points, that's kind of useless for end scoring. Is there anything else that I could do? Oh, there's so many variables to take into account. It's crazy. I'm just gonna go with. Five plus to get a level 3 type. Okay. So I'm just gonna go for 4 here. Is that worth it? Do you have that's a 4 as well. I'm gonna take your 4 actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still gonna put it here. And then ooh. Is that stupid? It's stupid because I need that thing to get there. Get the 5 and more.
I'm so scared of all these
I'm out
mental
of money.
gymnastics because I'm not doing any.
It's fine. It's probably... If I do that... Oh no, that's fine. I get money. 1, 2, 3. So I get 3 monies. Sorry.
Yep.
Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 monies.
Is that 3 money for doing an expedition?
Yeah. 3 monies and... What? No. No, it's just because my reputation goes up.
Oh, okay.
So, 3 monies and a free animal, which I guess could be the... That's useless. What am I gonna do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything that it needs? No. Reptile, I don't have any left, so it's not very... Right, and so now I'm doing the expedition, so I have 4...
So you took the turtle, and now you're doing the expedition, and you got 4.
Yeah, and so I still don't have enough, because I need 10 for that. Fine. Fuck it. No, 5. No, it's 6, yeah.
6?
Yeah. So that gives me 10, which allows me to spend 10 on that dude, which is a cube, which gives me 6 points, please.
Then that's life?
And that's it, yeah. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Do you know what? I have literally... I mean, you're very far ahead of me in points now, but I've literally got no idea who's winning. Because of the cards and the sets.
I think you're gonna catch up so quickly when we count the... Because you basically have red and blue cards.
Well, I need to take this, because you took mine. Red and blue.
Red and blue.
I'm not even American.
No,
I guess I'm doing the Union Jack. I'm being British now.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it
you
works
can
for
have...
France as well, you know.
It's
It's just like...
works for so many people.
There's so many... Anyway.
Right, so you can have 2 reputation.
I can have 2
because I took
reputation.
your red 4.
Yeah, so that goes 1, 2. Woo!
Okay, now I'm going to turn in my these animals. So because it's a 4, I can the flamingo is my reference animal, and the squirrel's just there for the ride. So
Just for fun.
this goes over here, and I get 3 points. So I've now got 101.
101.
And then these 2 are turned in for 2 more points. So they go over into the set. And
I did.
up to 103.
No, yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't score that many. I didn't score those. Maybe. You have a lot more. I think you have a lot more cards than I do, no?
Here?
Yeah. How many cards do you have?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7.
Okay, I've got 8. But you've got all this coming in really quickly.
Potentially, yes. Yeah. So I've done that. I've taken the points. I've scored the animals. I get a royal seal, and I'm done. And it's your turn.
Yep. So I'm kind of doing the same, I guess. Are we doing it?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Really lost. I'm lost.
You need to turn in your research. This is your last chance.
Yeah.
Quick, get the research done before the game ends. There's only 3 more actions.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this onto the card thing. Whatever. This is my reference animal.
The penguin's your reference animal?
Yeah. So that's a 2, but I need a 5 or more.
To turn in water, yes,
water.
you need a 5 or more.
So that means 1, 2, 3. That makes it a 5.
Perfect.
Okay. And so I get 3 water, which is
So 15. So you're on 47, which puts you on 63.
2.
Yep.
And then 2 meats, which gives me another 6 points. 68. And then that's it. Took.
And 3 more points.
And 3 more points because
3 cards.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if the wilds are supposed to score 1, but that's what we've been doing.
Well, it
so
makes
it's
sense
fine.
that they would, but yeah, fine.
Good.
And so back to you.
Right. So I was just.
And I get a seal, please. Oh my god, so far.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this yellow one to score actually this. So here's $1 coin token to go up to 2, so that I can just score 2 yellow cards, and that's 2 points, and I get a seal as well.
Yep. And a seal.
Oh, over to you.
Those are 5 at the end, you said?
4.
4. Fine, and so this was useless. To do that, it was another fucking 10, so no point in doing this. Reptile, don't care. This is just gonna get lost. And can I just go here? Except that I need a 6+. Pooh. Right. I'm gonna do this here by using this one.
Yep.
Does that bring me anything?
I like this rush at the end game, like, turn it on the research!
Yeah,
Just
no,
turn it
but
on the research!
Because that's +5.
So that makes 7, currently.
+1.
Yep.
So 7, yeah. Yeah, so I can't even get to 10. Because I don't have any money.
Did you take the 2?
No, yeah, so that would give me another. But I was trying to get that for the next thing. If I
Okay.
use it right now, then
You can't do the next thing,
it's
sure.
There's
Yeah.
no point. Fine. I'll just do... Because this doesn't give me any prestige, any reputation. So... never mind. I'll just do that. +5 red.
Yep, so it turns it into a red 5.
So red 6.
Yep, red
So
6.
that allows me to do this one.
Yep.
So that gives me 8 points again, which is 79.
But you get that back.
Ah, crap, yes, I do.
Alright, and that die is done. Okay,
This one
cool.
goes here, +1 point there.
So what is that 3 on your dollary dues?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to steal your red 3. I'm going to turn it into a blue 8 with this.
Cool.
Pop it down there.
So I get 2 coins.
And I get to go 1, 2, 3, which gets me another royal seal. So we've got a red blue 8 there. It becomes a blue 10. I get 3 points for doing a thing. So that's a blue 10. So the question is it worth giving up 8 points for 1 more of these?
Again?
No, I need to keep one of these or else I can't turn in my research. That would be terrible. That's just not... that's just not. And instead... Yeah, I don't
What
think...
else do you want to discover, to study?
Well, I'm going to study this, which I've got currently.
Cold, yeah, because
Yeah,
you've
and
got
I
it on-
don't
on the
think
few.
any of the others... Well, getting this grass would be nice, but that's 7. And I'd have to
Yeah.
spend both of these, which I can't afford.
I mean, you'll get... Oh no, because your expedition, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to... I don't...
Because you need that for the last
Yeah,
one.
so I think we just researched the cold temperature and call that a day. Thing is, I could turn in one of these tokens to get one of the others, but I don't think there's anything else here that's worth...
Oh, yeah, because you're on 8 plus those 2, that's 10, just right.
Yeah, so I don't think any of these other ones are gonna make up more than. I mean, the water I don't really have. I'm not really doing it, and also I can't afford 7. So really, it's just the meat or like animal types. I've discovered no animal types. I don't know what any of these animals actually are. Are they birds? Are they mammals? I don't know. All right,
You
I
know
just
what they
don't
eat,
know.
you know what they do, you know how they mate, and
So
you
I
know
think
where they
I'll
live.
just keep the red
You know.
tokens for endgame scoring, and I'll take the 6 points here.
Yeah, I think that's
So that's
good.
up to the 14,
Yeah.
and call that an expedition. All right,
Cool.
back to you
And
for your last move of the game.
Last move of the game.
Are you going to score Mr. Turtle?
With what? It's not bringing anything.
You could get a yellow card in your pool. But the most important thing is if you turn him in, you get 4 points.
Yes, but
You would need to spend 4 points.
No, that's fine.
You don't have a yellow card.
I don't have a yellow card. I mean, but I do have some coins that I got from like publishing and other stuff. So I guess I could do that. Doesn't really matter. I will not lap you, which is annoying.
I will not lap you, which is annoying. How dare you? How dare you try to lap me?
What? You took my card with a thing. And
It's
you
true.
literally just tucked
Yeah.
it under. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I was like, yeah. Hey, look, I've collected a few other yellows. Okay, I'm going to get a little set of yellows. It's not completely pointless.
No, for sure. No, of course. Of course.
But most importantly, it stops you getting
that's
up there or
fine,
whatever
that's
that
fine.
was. I
That's
don't know.
Okay. There's not much. I might as well just like get one of those. Like basically, exploration token. Does that count any points at the end?
No, the only ones that are worth points, unless you have something that one of these is these guys.
Yeah. Because even if I do that, well, I mean, yeah, actually, technically, I could because I can't even change its color.
Not without giving up 4 points.
Yeah.
But it's still worth doing because I don't think anything else scores you any points, and you'll get another one of those tokens at the end.
And if I do
that
last
actually
expedition,
that's better actually.
because that gives me 4 points.
Well, yeah, but you'd want to do this expedition, right?
Why? Why green?
Well, because you have to, because it's green dye.
Oh yeah, because I can't change it again.
Well,
yeah,
if you
sure.
change the color of it with that, then
there's no point. Yeah.
But the question is, can you do an expedition if you have no research to do? I don't know. I think it's probably fine. I mean, the other thing is you only actually need one anyway, so you could just go in here and get the one you need for that and take an animal for it.
And take an animal,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's purely academic at this stage because you're going
Yeah.
to achieve it either way.
Yeah, because even 3 doesn't do me any other good.
No, it's
so.
not going to get you.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Okay. And I get just another token.
Yeah. If any of you know,
That's,
if
that's
any
fine
of
by
you
me.
know
And
whether
you
or
get 2
not.
points, by the way.
Oh, great. Yeah, pointless coins. I needed them right up until the very end. Now I don't need them anymore. Unless I can get...
It was all the plan from the beginning.
It was an evil cunning plan. So I'll take this to make this blue 7, and I'll go in there and I'll turn in my final piece of work.
Nice.
I'm going to get this back, but I'll leave it there to remind me of that.
That's fine, yeah.
So, Hedgehog, you are the reference animal. We'll start by scoring ice. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ice tokens,
Okay,
which
32
is
points.
32 points.
Ooh,
So that's up to 46.
that's gonna get a big comeback.
2,
You're definitely gonna win.
3, 4. Then we trigger grasslands, which we have just 2 of in the end, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that's
6.
10 points.
Oh no, grassland. Yeah, not foods.
Up to 56. And now he's triggering the foods. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, which is 15 more points. Which 15, 60, 71? 71. And last but not least, the cards, of which there are 6,
Yep.
to go up to 77. And
Isn't that unfair? Seriously, like just
caught up the whole fucking lead right at the end.
right at the end
Bullshit.
on your last move, like you're literally. That's crazy.
It's fucking micro, isn't it? Fucking let's
Okay.
think you're winning.
Okay, so
The good news is we're both, I think, pretty much dead set to pass 200,
Yeah.
which means that we've both done really well.
Yeah, no, for sure. How long have we been at it?
Yeah, and we've only been playing for like 4 hours,
Oh my
so
god, it's right.
it's amazing, really.
Yeah. I don't have 2 kids. It's fine.
So now the only thing left to do, really, we can score the red seals first anyway, so it's just 8 points each.
Yeah. So, yeah, we go for it. So, 8, 5.
And then what we can do is we can just, I guess, sort these by color. So you can keep your wild and assign it to whichever set that you like.
Mm-hmm. So this is lost, right? It's discarded because.
Yes, if you didn't add the research, it's just removed. And then we will find out the final sets.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt so much. And also, we do the expert ones as well.
Yep.
Right?
Now, I'm definitely correct that the experts count in the sets with the animals, right, guys? It's not like 3 different distinct sets.
No, I think you're right.
I think it's... oh, there's also actually... I lied. I'm sorry. There's endgame scoring for coins and expeditions.
That's fine.
It doesn't... I don't think it would make too
No.
much of a difference.
How much
It's
is an
1
expedition?
point for 2 coins and 1 point per expedition.
Yeah, so this was still a better move, so it's fine.
Yeah, continent and animals are count together.
Wait, before I count those, this should trigger now, I guess?
Oh, yes, endgame scoring stuff. Trigger any endgame scoring stuff you have. So
Yeah.
I've got 2 to go out in here.
Yeah, and I get 2 for the...
For that one. Nice one. Yeah, well remembered.
Okay. Purple. Red. Yellow. Green. And another purple. Okay, that's not great, but it's better than I thought it would be. Ooh.
All right.
Okay, so how do we do that now?
Well, why don't we... so, I'll tell you what. Let's do our leftover bits first. So,
Yeah, so 1 point for 2, right?
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3. I get to 191.
And I get 1 more point, please.
Yeah, 186.
Cool. Then I guess we can go through here and do these sets next.
Sure, and we'll keep the cards.
The cards is...
Oh, the suspense is killing me!
Oh my god. It's true. What is... Okay, so let's do your 8 serpent points first.
Yep.
So that's going to be... I'll get the table out. It's 17 points for you, sir.
17, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then... So 208.
And then it's this column here.
So this is gone, yeah?
Yep. So I've got 8, so 17 for me.
17. So that's 96 plus 7. That's 203.
203?
17, you said.
Yes.
And you were on 86.
Yep.
So
So this is why we let him do the math in the end.
that's fine.
And these can go away forever. Get out of here. All right, and then you've got 5 for discovering carnivores, which
Yep.
is 5 points.
Shit.
It's such a big difference, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then these 3 here are not worth anything. I didn't
What?
even realize that there was a minimum. Yep.
A
they're-
4.
they're
Oh my
not even
God.
worth anything.
Okay.
So that's a bummer.
That's bad.
So actually, this is worth
So
garbage.
This is worth nothing.
This is worth nothing. This is worth nothing.
Ah! This is worth nothing, okay?
And then you've got 3, 6, 10 here, which is 28 points.
Ooh, 28. So that would be 7, 8, and then 20. Boom, 2 for 1.
Okay, and I've got 6 here, which is worth 8 points.
211.
All right, so
Okay.
I've
And
now
the
only got
cards.
2 sets left to score because these are all worth nothing.
So 4 is the minimum, right?
Yep. So
Yes.
that's 3 points.
That's 3 points for me.
So up to 244.
Okay, then this is 4, so that's another 3 points.
247.
Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 5 points. So 252.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10.
9, 10.
So that's 28 points, which puts
Yay!
you on 280.
280, yep,
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay,
Ooh,
so I've only really got
280,
2 scoreable sets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 28 points here for the Reds, which is
39.
39.
Yep.
Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here, which is 45, which puts me on 284.
84. Oh no! Oh my god! Yeah. Okay.
And I was joking earlier, like, as if the 2 points will make a difference in a 200-point game.
No, but that's amazing.
That's wild.
I'm still really
actually.
proud of that because honestly, 4 points different. That's really good.
In a 250-point or 280-point game.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
absolutely wild.
good. Okay, I had a blast. Shall we wrap it? Sorry, because I eventually need to go.
Yes, you need to go home. So let's we'll move straight into the review portion now, which I guess is partially first impressions,
Yeah.
and all. We used to call these final thoughts, even
Final
though
thoughts.
they're final thoughts, because the final thoughts after the game.
Yeah.
Hey, and thanks everyone who stuck with us and watched all the way through.
Thank you. Yeah.
For sticking around and watching the game. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope that gave you some insight. That was so. I think obviously like there was a lot of time added for a live stream and everything, but also like
I'll get better.
it's it's not your fault. I mean but it's also it is a game with a lot of opportunity to do math if you want to.
I'm gonna say honestly, this is probably the only caveat for me is that I think this is a brilliant game. It looks amazing. There's, we were talking about Ark Nova earlier. The Ark Nova cards for me are just like, it's just
A lot
whole
of people
thing
because
is
it's
just
all
not
clip
great
art.
to look at. This is nice. It's bright and colorful. It's like you said, kind of closer to Wingspan.
Yeah, the art. The art in this game is
art
really,
and everything.
really nice
Yeah,
and pleasant.
It's really quite cool.
So.
But I guess for us hobby gamers that tend to play, a variety of games from simpler to heavier, more complex ones, this is very AP prone. And also, it's just 2 of us. So if you play this 4 players, wow, that might just
Yeah, the presentation of the game is great, and at its when it comes to actually doing well at the game, right? It's this kind of set collection inception, because it's set collection within set collection. Because you want to collect all the animals of the same region, and then also animals within that region that like things that match up. I don't know why. I don't know if that's thematic. I mean, I guess it is, because the idea is, I suppose, that you're going to Europe and then you're studying all the animals in the cold climate. So you go to the cold parts of Europe, and maybe that's why that sort of saves you time or works. But I think that it is, so that's the sort of the core mechanism. But I think that if you're not, if that appeals to you, that's great. If it doesn't, then I guess that's fine too. But it's probably not for you then. But I've got my sheet here.
Yeah.
So this is my notes about. I'm really old school. I've got printed notes about things to mention during the review. So obviously it's a competitive game, and I think the player count. I think At 2 players, this was great. I actually really liked it at 2. I like being able to look over your board and see what you were thinking about doing with the dice. I liked being able to sort of change up my dice based on what I thought you wanted.
Yeah.
So that was a really nice thing. And I at 2, I liked it. I would have liked to see it be a bit more prevalent, I think, at or a little bit more important maybe, so that at 4 players it made a little bit more of a difference, because I think at 4 it's going to be a lot harder to tell which dice any given person wants.
Yeah.
So you can't target someone directly, and I feel like this is the main player interaction between turns, right?
Pretty much.
Or sort of like what you're doing is you're waiting to see.
Apart from blocking and like grabbing cards or stuff like that.
Yeah, but I think especially at 4, getting the cards you want from the marketplaces in time is going to be your priority always over hate drafting or hate, taking. Like, I mean, I'm interested to know for the fight.
I don't know. That I would dispute that just by the fact that depending on the dice that you can grab from
that was
other
11 points, by the way, that hate draft, when I took that card from you.
11 points.
Yeah, if you'd had that would have been 11 point swing.
Yeah.
I told you, eight's the bit where it twitches.
Yeah. Yeah, but then, so what I was saying is, like, if you grab the dice from the other players, then, that might allow you... I think that's why the bonuses are fairly small. They're not very substantial, but
right.
At the same time, they're still, they have an impact on the total scoring or whatever. Because even that reputation, you keep going round and round, and that gives you the things that you need without going to the loser's space and whatever. Because eventually, at the very beginning, you went there once, and I went to the bank a couple times just to get the first player token. But most of the time, you have enough just like, getting from the reputation those free stuff. And the seal, the royal seal, is just...
But I found
so
that I thought that we were going to be getting loads of tokens. Like I said this during the game. But I found I never had enough. So the game was just throwing mitigation at you, and it was still never enough, which I liked.
Yeah, I think I would say, really just like my impression is that I would say it was not enough because we might have made mistakes, or like, for example, obviously you don't want to use like small dice for the expeditions and stuff. You really need those big points, because otherwise you end up spending all your money and all your tokens, and then next turn you're like, oh, crap.
Yeah, but the thing is as well, to get like
a little while.
I mean, these numbers are massive. To get a good expedition,
crazy.
Like you want to. I mean, the thing is, I think also, and I was going to move on to this later but in terms of replayability, I feel like there are diverse strategies here. Obviously. Like scoring this a whole bunch of times and just sort of getting like little cheap sets in here to get a bunch of these tokens and build up your sets here, I think could be a really good strategy. And I think one of the things that might have sort of one of the reasons why you and I both did this very little was because we were trying to put points into the climates. And
which
that's
costs
hugely expensive. So it meant we could do less tokens overall in here. And actually, these 2 sets didn't score us very well in the end. These were worth it because every single cube in here was 14 points. Because it's 6 when you get it, and then another 8. Mm-hmm. So these are hugely valuable cubes. Whereas this is only ever 3 points per cube. Actually, it's not. It's 2 points per cube. This is 4 points per cube.
Yeah.
But you can get loads more cubes in. So if you're going to try to go for those, these are the subsets, right? The setception again.
Yeah.
That's a way to do that.
No, I was just going to reflect on that based on what you're saying, and as a definitely positive point is that we obviously went for very different things on the first playthrough.
Yeah.
And it's still a very high score and very close as well.
Yeah.
And so I find that super rewarding, and I love that. Like the feeling that I get at the end of the game is this, that was close, and I enjoy it and everything. And so knowing that end game condition of like how many cubes and everything is extremely important. Like, it definitely...
It's a shame that those set values are not printed out here. Yeah, I mean, I was even caught off guard a bit, because I thought, I looked at it a bit, and I mentioned to you during the teach that sort of 8 points, value for the set was the swing. It got escalated rapidly from there. But I didn't mention that there was nothing for below 4.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't even noticed. I just assumed there was.
But even then, that's fine, because it would have been only like peanuts points. But it's still, like, even knowing
There's
this...
only peanuts points here.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, those 4 points, you know, but that's great. I mean, I'm happy with that loss, for example. That's a great loss for me, because I really believed it until the very end. So...
Well, that was something I was going to bring up to you as well, because I found that during the game, it was borderline impossible to tell who was winning. I mean, you looked like you had a stonking great lead, but I hadn't turned in my biggest research, and once I did, we're basically tied again.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Whereas you turned in a lot of your research at the end of round 5, which gave you that lead. And so, you know, there's sort of different schools of thoughts on telegraphing final positions during the game. You know, the cons, of course, are it's hard to tell who's winning. If there's opportunities to pick on someone, you don't know who to target. There's not really that opportunity in this game. So in many ways, I think the concealed scoring is probably better, because it means that during the game, nobody's sitting around going, I've got no hope of winning.
Yeah, so it leaves the tension and the suspense until the very end, which I'm fine with.
In this kind of game, that's certainly important. But again, specifically because there's not really much value in telegraphing the final scores during the game.
Yeah.
But one thing I would say is that I am concerned a little bit about the downtime at higher player counts, because of the mathsiness of the expeditions.
And to be honest, it's like before I came, we were planning for the stream. So the one game that I know from Holy Grail Games is Titan.
Right, which I would like
Titan,
to play.
they advertised as it's an expert Euro. I played it only once. We didn't really finish the game, and it was massive. It was excellent. I loved it, and I would really like to play it again. This was deceitful, because it shows, like, you know, depending on who you play, like, I think not everybody around the table will have the same, like, point of view or, like, experience about how they go at the game. I'm not even talking about winning. I'm just talking about, like, literally just the experience of playing around it. And that downtime, I mean, that's fine that we're chatting and everything, but yeah, it's...
But I think that I mean, at 3 it'd probably be fine. I thought that at 2, even though you were thinking through some of your turns, I had stuff to think about over here, and I didn't really find it an issue. But I think at 3 it might be noticeable, and I think at 4 it could be really bad. Especially if, like, people were taking explorations one after the other, and they're all... I mean, the good news is... And again, I mean, this is actually a strategic point. The thing is, we were doing only big expeditions, and that's largely only going for big expeditions. And that's because we were going into these climates which are expensive. You know, if someone were taking short expeditions where they're pretty much just putting the die out and then maybe, like, taking, you know, this a couple of times or that and that, you know, that might be fine.
Yeah.
There's sort of there is a degree of action efficiency in this game where you could take a bunch of smaller expeditions, and this would make your life easier in terms of the amount of resources you need to have to get the most out of any given expedition. But at the same time, it would be terrible in terms of action efficiency, because you could waste a whole round, 4 actions, just doing these expeditions and nothing else. And it's hard to tell how important sort of saving these things up. Because the thing is, like, what I was thinking about was, ultimately, if you put a 2 and a 3 down here, say this is a green die. If you put a 2 and a 3 down here, that's 2 actions for 6 value expedition.
Yep.
You put, you know, a 2 down here, and you put the 3 up here to get the 5 token in first player. Now that's a 7 value expedition, but you've lost 2 reputation points. It's kind of the exact same, right? So, like, you've still used 2 actions. So it's like, how much action efficiency is actually available?
Yeah.
And is a bit of it sort of a bit of a misconception. You think it seems more efficient because you got to take a bigger expedition overall, you know, or, you know, well, maybe you do it this way around, right? It doesn't matter. The point is, you got to do when you got to the expedition, you had the big 5 that you could spend, but ultimately it kind of worked out the same value in the end.
Yeah, but I want to say that the game kind of pushes you for those bigger expeditions
because you can't get the 10 if you split it over 2.
That's it. Like it makes it very hard, and also, and on top of that, like just the cards themselves. I mean, you the randomness of the dice, like you're not sure what you're gonna get next turn. So I think what could be interesting at 3 or 4 players, is that you have many more dice, even though you know that it's gonna give you give a little benefit to the other person. It's like, okay, I really wanted to do another expedition or publishing or whatever, didn't draw the dice, so I'm just gonna take them from someone else. So,
well, I think there'd
so
be
that
a
might
lot
flow
more
a little
of
bit
that.
easier. But the big expedition for me, it's like if I come to this continent and I only research 1 or 2 things on one card, even though I'm already trying to set a card, to build a set of cards of the same color and eventually matching types.
Yep.
I want to try and that's natural. I mean, I'm not even talking about the game design or whatever. It's just it's optimizing my time in that place. If I do an expedition, I'm not going to come back just especially at that time. That's wind powered. So thematically,
the
time it takes
lots
you to
of
go
little
to
expeditions don't really make sense.
So yeah,
right, but thematically the expeditions could be sort of, you set up a base camp and then you make several excursions, because as it helps you actually get extra value. Of course, that's also an element that would come into play a lot more with 4
players.
That didn't really manifest in our game too much.
No, for sure.
Yeah, and Triple L calls out Dominations, which is another game by Holy Grail Games, and the same designers, I believe, as well, which I actually have a copy of. They gave me a review copy of that as well, so I'd be keen to check that out at some stage. I don't know, it's actually just over there off screen, which is what I'm pointing at, although you guys can't see. So, so I think, in terms of weight, I think the only real weight here is in the mathsy side of this, and then I think it's the way you sort of have the sets within the sets here could be a bit challenging for some people to access.
As in, matching both the color and the types so that you choose.
Yeah, and then the way you publish the results. Again, publishing type across the bottom of the cards. So publishing a bunch of carnivores all at the same time that are not necessarily the same color is more efficient because you need less of these actions, but you will discard a bunch of cards potentially instead of, and that's also a point per card that you don't add to your published cards. So again, there's sort of, so ideally, like we said, you want to match continent and subtype, and that might be just a bit much for some people who are newer to the hobby. So I think this does feel a bit more like this is not, if I had a group of people who are ready to go from gateway to middleweight, this would probably not be the first thing I'd kind of pull off the shelf.
Maybe not the first, no.
But I don't think it's too far from that.
No, because I think it's very attractive. Again, because it's very pleasing. It's nice. Dice, that you place around and stuff.
Rolling the dice is really fun. I love rolling the dice.
Gameplay wise, in terms of the different actions, that they get more and more complex. From the top to the bottom.
Yep.
Again, very rewarding and stuff. So yeah, it wouldn't be too far. But I know a lot of people that would get put off immediately by just okay, so I've got 2, and then so that makes 7, and so this, and I can add, and even out of turn trying to build up that plan in your head. It's very mathy, and just not hard math, but just a lot of things to keep track of, and so yeah.
Well, it's very Euro in that respect.
Yeah.
And for people who like that, they might be put off by the dice. For people who really, really like to do the maths and calculate everything in advance and have a real sort of strategy that they're going to commit to for round after round.
But again, that. The beauty of it is that at a higher player count, that might, get erased a little bit just because you have
There's
access
more
to a
dice.
larger pool
Yeah.
of dice, even
Yeah.
though you have to take them from someone else. There's the blue 6 that you needed. Just, grab it or...
Yeah, and what's nice as well is that you don't have to pay for those. I think if you had to pay to take other people's dice, that would add a layer of
complexity.
yeah, that it just doesn't need.
No.
And actually, maybe now that I'm thinking about it, probably the university thing, being able to tuck those under is probably better as well, because it just means that there's a bit less downtime for that. Taking of those. What about the theme? What do you reckon?
I think the theme is cool. I mentioned the cards. The animals look amazing. It's anybody would have fun just like trying to pronounce these scientific names of the cards and everything. The fossil mini expansion is nice because it just adds a little bit of leeway to bump up your sets and stuff like that.
My MVPs over here. My two main reference animals.
So yeah, I think the theme makes
everything we know about American and European
makes
animals
sense.
we learned from these.
And
I'll tell you what.
Thematically, I liked it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I think there's one thing I really like about. So, do you remember Alchemists?
I haven't played that.
So it's a older Czech Games edition game,
Sure.
but it's also about sort of making it's got a theme that has academia in it,
Sure.
but it's a bit more spoofy. And when you go to sort of like put forward a theory, there's like sort of a first come first serve type mechanism where the first person to put in a theory gets a bunch of bonus points no matter how wrong it is because they were first to do it.
Okay.
And it would be nice to see a little mechanism down here where like the first person to publish something every round got a little Benny or something.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. But it's not necessary.
No, it's not. But it will also, again, because we eventually did like big expeditions and then kind of did big publishing at once as well, because we were collecting so many cards, and then you're trying to go like, oh, that and that and that and that and that. And it's true that having maybe something enticing you to publish
First,
more
or
regularly,
publish early, yeah.
Even if it's like smaller publications, but you get that very small bonus every time. That could be that could change like the way I play the game or actually see it.
Well, maybe I think that there is definitely a real strategy of sort of focusing on these characteristics and just trying to build up sets down here.
Yeah.
And maybe focusing less on sort of the cards or these. I don't know whether these are worth it. That's the one thing, is like they're a huge amount of points, but these sets didn't really score us very well in the end.
I mean, yeah, no, that's true, but I still had like 8 cubes or 10 cubes on that thing. That was still 20, almost 30 points, and the maximum is 40. So technically, it still did me a lot of good. But I have no idea if I had smaller sets but in more categories, I'm not sure. I liked it. Basically, I think it's...
So you'd happily play it?
Yes. I would like to play it again because, again, math and like for planning aside, it's just enjoyable. You discover those creatures. It takes you all over the world. It's kind of like funny.
I don't know. I think I'd be hesitant to get it out with 4 people.
Yeah.
But I'd happily play it at 2 or 3. I think this is also the kind of game that fits a nice spot where I think I could happily teach it. Like if I was feeling a bit sleepy and I wanted to play something that I could get into, but that I didn't have to make a lot of effort to teach. I think that's actually quite a big selling point of this, because it wasn't hard to teach.
No.
I don't think it's hard to teach. The rules overhead is quite low, but the actual depth and complexity feels quite high. And furthermore, I think that the replayability that comes from the round bonuses and the sort of various different potential strategies down here is actually quite high given the low overhead of the game.
Yeah.
You know, for me, like, when I don't want to feel like too restricted in terms of strategies, when I don't want to feel like after my first play I've seen more or less everything the game has to offer. And I think, you know, the fact that you get the Royal Seal for this as well makes me think that there is a really cool strategy of just blitzing loads of publications.
And when you think about it, I just didn't understand it, but my initial strategy of like trying to do all reptiles, but they're from different continents, that was it. That was the sign of like, okay, now publish just for those two, and then publish for those other two, because eventually it was the same types that I was gonna publish, but it just takes me different turns, and I didn't get that at the beginning. It was just like I didn't realize, but also I didn't know the game very well. But I think that's that would have been interesting to really pursue differently, because I think some turns I was just like, okay, we've got like 3 dice left over, you know, it's just like I don't want to spend my money, but I have to do it somewhere, like, you know. And either you put it in the corner spots, or just, you know, try and block something by taking a card or whatever. But you know, generally speaking, I agree that it was very easy to get into. Well, maybe not easy. No, it was easy, because it's just like, you know, thematically it makes sense. The iconography is very clear. Yeah. Like, there's
not much of it.
There's a bit, but you know, you get used to it very quickly, and it just it just gets very clear. So that's really, I appreciate that.
I still also cannot necessarily calculate the value of the extra turn, but I reckon if you're blitzing a strategy down here, those extra turns might be more valuable because you'll have more of these tokens.
Is there only 4? No, there's 4 dice of each color
in the bag, yeah,
and it plays up to 4.
Yeah.
So when you're 4,
all the dice will come out?
No,
exactly.
There'll be 5.
There'll be 4 left over. So if everyone took the Royal Seal action, then you would have
all the dice on
the table at the end.
But that would make it a lot more worth it, because you can see, like, okay, like, you know, there's only 1 blue out of 5. So basically the 4 blues are back in the bag. Do you know what I mean?
Triple L also says you can actually, there is a solo mode, a 1-player mode with an AI.
Sure.
She says you could actually, or they say you can actually introduce the AI to a 2-player game if you wanted to sort of have a bit more dice. But I liked the very limited dice in the game we had. That restriction made it interesting.
Definitely.
But I can see maybe people wanting to do that. Yeah, so I think, in terms of, I think this is for people who are sort of quite comfortable with middleweight games, maybe looking for something a little bit, initiated, who aren't going to be frustrated by the randomness of the dice or potentially throwing a bad roll. The thing is, you play out all the dice. So even if you throw a bunch of bad dice,
you'll have to.
If you play this one, it just means that everyone is going to have to play these later. You know, especially if you're taking other people's good dice, then they're just going to have to come back and use your bad dice and get your bonus, and you're going to get those bonuses anyway. You know, so that's a really nice sort of mitigation in the sense that, you know, just be smart about how you price them, and then just help yourself to other people's good ones. You know, so I like the throwing of the dice, and that was really fun. I like
and even to be honest, even the bad throws, or like, you know, the ones and stuff,
when we both got bad throws, or the 2 rounds where none of us got any blues, that was a pain, but you know, that was also kind of fun. Like, those kinds of limitations
and there's always
make
ways
it interesting
around it, because like we said, you know,
gives so much dice mitigation.
Each actions will have like the value of the dice matters to some actions, but not all of them. So you can always kind of like get rid of your bad dice, or eventually go to someone else, and someone else will use your bad dice eventually. So again, I think that's very clean and very neat, like, you know, and I like that, because the randomness did not bother me. I mean, I love dice, first thing, so that might not be the case with everybody, but you know, I think it was all right. Yeah, it's not the same as the randomness of a risk throw when you're like
Yeah.
everything depends on that thing. Like in here,
Big swing.
you can mitigate it so much, and eventually just don't take it. Just take your neighbors. That's fine.
Exactly. So, I think that's probably going to wrap up our final thoughts here, guys. I think I think ultimately what this is going to, because this is entering into a sort of a weight and price point of games that is extremely competitive. Like, there's a lot of games at this sort of level. There's a lot of games at this sort of price point, and I think that, I think if the idea of something that's relatively simple to teach, but then, goes on a bit longer, but also has a bit more weight to it in terms of what you're doing, if that kind of sounds appealing to you, I think this is quite a good fit. I also think that if you like the theme or the artwork or anything like that, this is also quite a good fit. And so I think overall, I think this is not too hard to recommend if those things are something you're looking for. Difter asks about whether or not we'll be playing the new Resident Evil, which I assume is the remake of Resident Evil 4 and maybe the remake of Dead Space. Difter, I don't know if my computer can handle streaming those games. We'll have to see. But yes, if we can make that happen for the patrons, we will make that happen. So, of course, everything here is funded by the Patreons, so thank you guys so much for doing that. Of course, this was a review copy given to us by Holy Grail Games, but without the support of the community like this, the show wouldn't happen. So thank you everyone so much for supporting, and have a lovely evening.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll see you all for the next stream very, very soon.
Yes.
And of course,
maybe I'll be back.
We'll get Florian back for another game.
Cool.
Before too long. Maybe we'll do Titan at some stage if we can figure it out.
You would love Titan.
I think I would like Titan. Indeed. And the last thing to say is just that we are in the process of putting together a Discord for the Patreon. So there'll be fun stuff happening over there. It's not launched yet, but hopefully it will soon. And then you can come and be a part of that. We'll do some giveaways and we'll talk about our thoughts and whether you agree, and we'll also talk about my collection, whether you'd like a seat to play or review any of them. So, with that in mind, please do consider checking that out. You can have access to the Discord for as little as $1 a month. And if you spend $5, then you get to be part of the official vote. And if you spend $10, you get to be in the end credits, which I'm going to roll right now. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. Bye.